Hey, Martin. Good morning. You were the first one today. How you doing? Yeah, I got to start inserting in all my self promos here. Then we'll get ready to go. I'm doing good. Took a little bit longer than usual to kind of wake up this morning and focus. My mind is kind of all over the place today for some reason. Probably has to do something with work, since I don't really want to work today, but I gotta. It's gonna be a long day. I won't finish work until about 8:30 tonight, which means I won't get home until about 9:30. So it's gonna be a very long day for me. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. I just have that rough class to look forward to today with all the second and third graders. First, second, and third graders, I should say. Yeah, the further down the generational line that we go, the harder it is to teach them. Very difficult to communicate with them. But I have ways around it. Just takes a lot more energy and a lot more brain power. But it'll be all right. Hey, monster, how you doing today? How's your vacation been going? Oh, I hope nobody heard that. My tummy made a rumble. I guess it's not satisfied with just the yogurt and the cereal. It wants more. How unfair. Dead tired. Mood. It's a pika. Rawr. Have I witnessed bullying? Quite often, and I put a stop to it immediately with some pretty harsh words. I've been bullied throughout my schooling career, so I don't want to see that in front of my face either. I had an unfortunate event during one of my public schools teachings a couple years ago where a student tried to, let's just say, end their life because of bullying, and I caught them in mid attempt. So that was a very big eye opener as to how bad bullying is and how it's so ingrained in the culture here. But I don't tolerate for any kind of bullying, regardless of what it's for and what it is. But I've had the unfortunate event of witnessing quite a few bullying situations, and I had to go all Hulk teacher and basically put my foot down and say I have a zero tolerance policy, which is something Korea doesn't understand or naturally have happen. Teachers, we're kind of like police here. We don't really have much power in the sense of we don't have true authority. It's a little rough, but the rules are changing. Slowly but surely, they're changing. Speaking of changes, did you guys see the new information that came out about P. Diddy's case? They have set the date of the court, May 2025, and they've officially denied all bail. His defense attorneys want a speedy trial, but so far there hasn't been any other counter arguments. But there is a group that is trying to claim mistrial settings already because they're trying to state that the information they got for his arrest warrant was false, that they basically indicted him through false allegations that weren't even proven correct in the first place. So they're already trying to worm their way through. But that's to be expected. That's what the defense does. They're just doing their job. But we can thankfully say they're not doing it that well. But good morning, guys. Oh, I forgot. I need to switch my lights over. I'm not even fully ready yet. Silly me.
Oh, like it's funny because a lot of people were concerned when they maintained bail,
Uh huh.
but then I found out that it's extremely rare for one judge to make a decision like that and for another
Mm-hmm.
judge to overturn it.
Right. The thing is, it doesn't matter whether he's a flight risk or not anymore. They're basically denying his bail due to the fact that he has history of being intimidating. Because as part of the indictment process, they were stating that if he was free to roam around, he would intimidate the witnesses even more. Kind of like the whole gag order on Trump, remember? Where Trump didn't quite understand what a gag order was. It's kind of the same concept using the bail against P. Diddy for denying access to the witnesses. So he can't intimidate them. So it's not a matter of him flight risking anymore because he's already surrendered his passport. He's already in the process of getting rid of his private jet. And his whole entire family, at least in the direct family line, they've also surrendered their passports too. So it's not a matter of him leaving the country now. It's more of a matter of limiting his access to the witness pool so he doesn't intimidate them into silence. Because according to what we know already, he's had a past history of abuse, of violence, and intimidation using his authority and his power of him being a celebrity, using that to get what he wants. So that's essentially what's been happening right now. Some of his fans are unfortunately crying foul. They're saying that this is a witch hunt, that this is a attack against black people, this is an attack against the black people's community in the music industry and then in the entertainment industry. So they're using the race card situation again. But it doesn't matter if he's black, white, pink, the purple people eater. It doesn't matter what he is. What matters is he got caught doing something he shouldn't have. And he
And
lied
who
about
isn't
it.
defending him?
Right?
The people that are close to it.
And his mother, bless her 85-year-old soul, his mother came out with a statement through her lawyer stating that do not judge him until he provides his defense. But she also stated that he did lie about the Cassie situation with the video of him abusing her out in the hallway at the hotel. So the mother's kind of like on the fence right now, but she's trying to tell everyone not to burn him at the stake so early. Just
Saying it's
to
not my job to judge. That's the jury's job.
exactly, it is the jury's job, and unfortunately, they're also thinking that Diddy wasn't aware that the New York courts, especially the federal courts, they don't allow cameras inside. So this isn't going to be publicly aired like the way the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard situation did. But there's two prongs to this. First one, people are stating that his lawyers didn't tell P. Diddy or that he told P. Diddy that it won't be a media circus inside the courtroom, just very limited access. And number two, P. Diddy knew this. And that's why he surrendered everything and went and moved up to his New York place to seem like the innocent person because, you know, he's cooperating with the police. He's cooperating with the FBI. So he's playing it low, so to speak. And kind of publicly humiliating himself in order to say, hey, look, I might have done something wrong, but I'm willing to cooperate to kind of lower the charges and anything mitigating afterwards. So there's a lot
I
of
doubt he's going to get a plea deal, that's for sure.
right. There's a lot of speculation as to why he willingly cooperated when he got caught. So again, we don't really know if those statements are true or not. Only he himself knows that and his lawyers. But there's a lot of speculations going on, and right now, people are hunting down his ex-girlfriend Jennifer Lopez right now, who's um kind of sort of not around in the public eye at the moment, which that's kind of obvious. But she is a person of interest right now. Not in the general sense of person of interest, but more like the police want to talk to her because she's a witness from the previous crimes at the shooting at one of the clubs back in the late 1990s, when they were an official couple at that point, because apparently she had his handgun or his whatever weapon it was inside her purse, and she carried it into the nightclub. With or without her knowledge. Again, we don't really know. So we were talking about Ice-T yesterday too, and Ice-T came out with a statement stating that Jennifer Lopez needs to run because everyone is looking for her right now. So, with all parties concerned, right now she is the highlight, either as a witness or an accessory, depending on what evidence and truths come out. But gotta be careful with the people you lay with. And J-Lo was the moron who decided to be together with P. Diddy at some point. You heard his lawyer on the baby oil, yeah. And the thing is, the lawyer's kind of stupid because baby oil you can't buy in bulk in Costco. Because even the Costco head of inventory was like, we don't sell baby oil. It's not in our inventory. It's not one of our products we sell. They don't have a contract with any baby oil company. You can't mass buy it. So that statement was shot down pretty fast too. All right, Monster, go get some sleep. See you later. And how you doing today, Pika? How's it going today? Yeah, I find it interesting that all this information is coming out and it's still not quite 100% truth. Because again, a lot of the statements that are coming out is still speculation. That was the funny part that Costco replied. I know. I was like, you got them coming in with a statement being like, "Oh, no, you're not pulling us into this craziness." And apparently, one of the infamous or famous YouTube channels did a video about this, and they kind of animated that segment about the baby oil thing. And they said the amount of baby oil that they found at one of his locations is enough to make you a personal like water slide that goes from one end of a corridor all the way down to the other end. I think it's like what, 200 meters or something like that. It's like almost. I'm trying to do calculations in my head with conversions and it's not working. But yeah, that's a lot of baby oil, and it's about, I think they said what, 2 centimeters thick that you can just body slide right on through. No problem, Pika. We probably won't get the whole truth. We will eventually. Come May, the court date has been officially settled in May next year, so we will know the information by then. It'll be about roughly half a year later. Because the defense is pressing for a speedy trial. Because, we have this unfortunate thing called the right to a speedy trial and to avoid cruel and unusual punishment. Because apparently in the in the detention center, I guess is what you want to call it, or the penitentiary or whatever. He's in fear of his life, that somebody's going to poison his food. And so he's been put on suicide watch for his own safety because he's worried that someone is out to get him. And he's not eating the food that the prison is providing because he's afraid that they're poisoning his food. Talk about paranoia and delusions of grandeur, that he's that important that somebody's going to take him out. But then again, it's also the same place where a very nefarious person had also died in mysterious circumstances while in that location's custody. If you don't know who I'm talking about, it's Epstein. Because again, his whole entire situation, I guess, just with a lack of better term for it, is still very strange to this day because we don't exactly know 100% what happened in that holding. We don't really know. Those parties were sure freaky. Just call it like it is. Just call it big, gigantic, baby oil orgies. Sorry, let me insert a phrase in there. Non-consensual orgies. There we go. That is the correct terminology. He's probably afraid because he has information about someone that he doesn't want him to snitch. Probably. Again, it seems like even though he is a mogul, he might have a silent partner. Again, this is just stipulation, not actual facts or anything, but he is probably a cog in the bigger picture. So,
Dude, he's staying in Brooklyn.
yeah.
He's not even in like Rikers or something.
I know. If it was Rikers, that'd be a whole different story. At least he doesn't have the option of Alcatraz.
Which is funny because Rikers is probably safer than most other prisons.
It would be.
For him, anyway.
Yeah, for a person of his stature, we should say. But it's ironic that he has this much attention on him. But I guess it's kind of a good thing if you look at it from an outside perspective, because that means he can't commit more crimes while he's being under watch, 24/7. Somebody's always got their eye on him. So at least he won't be able to, do the whole Trump thing and intimidate witnesses and other people coming forward with more information. Yeah, it's been happening for a long time. And a lot of celebrities and a lot of people have been like, hey, you got to do something about it. But because Diddy himself perceived himself as so untouchable, that became his whole facade for 2 decades. And nobody could touch him because of his fame, because of his fortune, because of his connections. Think of him as like a mob boss in a way, even though that's giving him way too much credit. But think of his position like a mob boss. He's untouchable. You can't reach him unless you get to the little people first. You gotta catch the smaller fish in order to get the big fish. And he's the big fish that all the feds have been waiting for 20 years. And they finally got him. Hopefully they did this 100% legal and without any doubt whatsoever on how they obtained all this information. But it did take him quite a long time to build this case against him. Multiple cases, I should say, against him. This wasn't just an immediate, aha, I got an epiphany, let's go get him. They have been dedicating a lot of their reserves for a long time to finally be able to nab him when they had just the right amount of evidence for that search warrant. He's such an icon in the hip-hop community, everyone's going to look the other way for fame. Now the problem is, because he is such a icon that everybody connected to him in some way, shape, or form is now also going to get looked at and scrutinized. I mean, look what's been happening to Justin Bieber, to Usher, J-Lo, especially Steve Harvey. I don't know what the current situation is about Steve Harvey, but the last that we heard, he fled the country. Um, so there's a lot of big, famous actors, actresses, entertainers, performers, whatever have you, that are in connection to this some way, shape, or form, and they have information. But the thing is, because P. Diddy's been known to be very aggressive and abusive, that everybody is looking the other way and running, covering their own asses because they're afraid they're also going to get pulled in too. You remember him with Biggie and Pac? Yep. And there are speculations or rumors that maybe P. Diddy had a connection to the death of Tupac. And potentially Biggie Smalls as well. And apparently a car bomb that happened back in quite a while ago too. Because he had threatened an either active boyfriend or ex-boyfriend or current boyfriend or whatever have you, I think with Cassie, if I remember correctly, that he would threaten the guy with a car bomb and make sure that he's home. So as kind of like a show of force, so to speak. To say, hey, you don't, F around with me or this is going to happen to you one day. So P. Diddy is also being investigated for that car bomb threat. Because there were witnesses stating that he did in fact threaten the person with it, but they don't know if he actually went through it or not, or whether somebody else did it for him. Or did it without his direction. Again, all this is speculation. We don't really know the truth 100% just yet. But I've got bets on that he's going to see at least 20 to life. If they can't get him on the prostitution charges, they're going to get him on RICO for sure. Because RICO, that's not an easy one to even plead down. Because that includes everything from prostitution to transportation of the prostitution to the drugs and the illicit drugs that were provided to the people for his freak off parties, to the unregistered and scratched off, what was it, ARs, I believe he had in his possession. And making the transportation and the prostitution across state and international borders. So I think it was from Mexico, I believe. I heard he destroyed the rapper Kid Ink's career for talking to his girl. But I do get it because he's the other man to do his girl while he watches. Yeah, I know. And then all of the sex abuse allegations and all of that stuff that's popped up from his previous manager and other employees and whatnot is also another one too. Y'all have to remember, he's not just dealing with criminal charges. He's also dealing with civil cases on top of this. The big one that's in the news right now are all his criminal charges. But he also has civil charges against him too in other cases, in other jurisdictions. And those include the past sexual abuse allegations, because the statute of limitations, especially for whatever state it happened in, has already passed. Because of that new law that happened, I think between, 2022 and 2023, if I remember correctly. By December of 2023, they had the eligibility to come forward with any potential allegations against him before they would end that new law. So that way they can kind of use it as a segue to get to this big criminal prosecution that we have going on against him right now. So it's a pretty big deal. Because some of these abuse allegations happened 20, 25 years ago. But they're still going to use them because of that new law that New York had implemented temporarily in order to kickstart the cases. So it's very well played for New York to kind of kickstart that. Because now we have over 100 different witnesses and victims and potential victims coming forward with more and more information as the case is building, because this is currently a still ongoing investigation. There's still information that's coming out. So this isn't the end of it. Who knows how much longer um, this will be open before the actual court date when all the evidence gets filed in, both the prosecution and the defense side. So it's insane how big this case is, and people do not realize that this is going to blow a hole in the entertainment industry for the past 30 years, because big names in connection with him is also going to be taken down too, especially people that we never expected. Like the whole Steve Harvey situation kind of caught me off guard, not going to lie. I enjoyed his talk shows. I enjoyed him on Family Feud and his reactions and everything to the families that come up there. And now, with this information that's come out that he's potentially fled the country and that he could be connected to the situation, it unnerves me. Because now I'm questioning who else was involved, who else knew about this, but decided to stand aside and let it happen. Because if you're watching a crime happen, you're still an accessory because you didn't do anything. You're just as bad as the person committing the crime. You didn't report it. You didn't try to stop it. So I'm assuming the prosecution is going to use the threat of accessory or conspiracy to commit if people don't start coming in with information now in order to get a plea deal or a bargain of some kind. Yeah, Steve Harvey's name was also pulled in too. And last we heard that he left the country, he fled and disappeared and has gone off the grid. Again, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's the last information that we heard about him last week. So, again, we don't really know. But I am keeping a very close eye on this case, guys. Whatever information comes out from the court at the time, because, again, there's no cameras inside the New York courts. So any information that's relayed to us is relayed after the fact. So we're not going to get it quite in real time. And since I'm ahead of y'all, most of the information that I don't get is until after I wake up. But yeah, Steve Harvey's name was pulled in. A couple of other celebs too. All right. There's an alleged list that came out. So the alleged list contains the names of Leonardo DiCaprio, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Ashton Kutcher, Paris Hilton, Howard Stern, Russell Brand, Mariah Carey, Jennifer Lopez, Russell Simmons, Usher, Megan Fox, and so on. But again, this list is being held very close in court right now. It's not really being fully provided to the public just yet. I heard they're willing to work with people who worked for Diddy and punish them for only 3 years. Exactly. That's why that's why they have their spokesperson to try to urge them to come forward with more information, so that if in fact they are connected to the crime, that they will only be penalized for a certain amount. So they're going to do a plea deal and be like, hey, we'll give you the most minimal sentence that the New York statute allows. So you see very minimal punishment. You will get punished regardless, but it'll drop it down from 15 down to 3, maybe with 1,000 hours of community service and a hefty fine, which I honestly think is ridiculous, but they got to do this in order to get more information on him. So they got to cut the little fish. They got to cut the little fish out. Kamala Harris name on there? I hadn't seen her name pop up in it. At least not yet. But yeah, again, these are alleged. These are just alleged, okay? I'm not about to go to jail for for either conspiracy or for like slander and whatnot. Again, these are all alleged. Okay. This is the only information, secondary information I'm getting from either particular news sources, or direct from quotes from the lawyers. I don't use like TMZ or anything like that because again, they have a political slant to a lot of their information that comes out because they only take information that is pertinent to their ideals and then they provide it to the public. I try to go as direct to the source as possible for information because I don't want any political slant, regardless of what political agenda you follow or have. I want the direct information, the direct facts as they are stated out of the court.
Yeah, I would ignore any current running political components considering how toxic these campaigns have been.
Yeah. I wish I was working on this investigation to see the evidence and videos. Can you imagine? I know. To be a fly on that wall inside the closed circuit courtroom, I just, I would do anything just to be even a slug on the floor, just to listen into that conversation, you know? But it is what it is. New York has their own regulations and their rules for how they handle the affairs in courtrooms. So it's, again, because of the venue they chose, that's exactly what happens. They don't want this to be a media circus like what happened with Amber Heard and her dumbass lawyer. So it's understandable. I've never wanted to be a fly in myself life right now. I know. I would love to. But we just got to take the information as is. So just be smart about the information you guys collect and what you believe and not believe. Try to find sources and information that are not directly linked to anything political, okay? Because I'm from the outside looking in now, and I find myself, reading from like CNN, TMZ, Fox News, Channel 7, Channel 9, Channel 5, Channel 4, NBC, ABC, whatever have you. A lot of those TV broadcasting companies are very politically biased. A lot of them will lean more
It's
left. A lot of them will lean more right. A lot of them will lean towards the middle, more conservative, more liberal, what the fuck ever. I don't care. A lot of the information is going to be tainted.
it's kind of funny because after the Johnny Depp case, I actually respect TMZ more as a publication than many news outlets.
Right? But I
They
still
actually have
question,
checks and balances.
yeah, I still question the legitimacy of TMZ though. Because the things they've done
I
in the
mean,
past in order to obtain some of this
it's a tabloid.
information, yeah, they're not exactly black and white. They're more of like gray, but we don't really care how we get the information. We just get it. So I question their legitimacy based on that fact. But yeah, just be aware of the stuff that you hear and the stuff that you see on the internet. Don't always believe everything 100% without questioning things. It's okay to question things. We were taught and beat upside the head for many years not to question information that's put out in front of us. Because to question that would be to question the person who provided the information. And that's like, oh, you can't do that. You've offended the person for providing that information. No, 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 no. You got to unbeat that out of your head and start questioning everything. That is the only way you'll be able to get to the absolute truth, is question it. Break the sentence down, break whatever is giving you down, and go to the source. Remember the thing that we learned back in elementary school? You have your primary and you have your secondary. Go to your primary source. Get as close to the primary source as you possibly can in order to get the truth without any political slant or bias whatsoever. This is why I always question our history books too. Yeah, we want the truth and nothing but the truth. Exactly. I want it exactly as presented in the courts. I don't want oh, this person might be okay, but then they did this and then they did that and they're connected with this politician and that. No, I don't want that. Just learn to question everything, guys. It's okay to question it. I even tell my students this. I say, if I say something weird or if I say something you don't understand, raise your hand and question it. I will break it down for you. It's not bad to question any information that you hear. And it's not bad to ask a question. We have got to relearn that because that is a very key, necessary survival thing to have, is to question something so you can understand it. Break it down into its smallest forms so you can actually comprehend what you're trying to absorb. It's just basic learning. But people, for some reason, they're like, oh, I don't like confrontation. I just, just nod and smile and, just kind of walk away and stuff. No. You can't do that to every situation that you deal with in life. You have to learn at some point to stand up and question things. Otherwise, you're never going to learn, and any information that you retain is going to be wrong or questionable at best. So just remember that fact. And I'm not preaching. This is not preaching. This is just me in teacher mode right now. Just question it. If I say something stupid or weird or strange, even here on stream or even in person, question me. Be like, hold up, slow down. Stop, rewind. What happened here? Take it back a little bit. And it's okay. Sometimes the truth is ugly. I'd rather have the truth than to live a lie. Because you're not really living, are you, if you're living off of a lie? Your life isn't real enough. So I would rather face the truth, no matter how harsh, no matter how detrimental the truth can be. I would rather handle the truth than to knowingly accept a lie and continue on with that lie. Again, that's just me. That's my ethics. That's my morals. I'm not preaching to people and making everybody try to follow that path. But in order to live life fully and honestly, accepting the truth is kind of a necessity, as it's kind of a necessary part of living. But yeah, words I wish P. Diddy could hear and listen to. And it goes back to that old saying, if you can't handle the time, don't commit the crime. Don't go do something stupid and think that you're never going to get caught, because you are going to get caught at some point. You're going to slip up. No one's 100% accurate and perfect when it comes to committing crimes. There's no such thing as a perfect crime.
But you can be a smooth criminal.
Clearly, P. Diddy was not smooth, unless you add baby oil to it.
I mean,
I know, too early.
Oil,
too early. I know, too early. But still. Life advice from the Crystal Nuna? No, it's just general advice, common sense. I know common sense ain't so common anymore now that people have become like sheeps instead of individually thinking for themselves. But it's
just sense.
Yeah, it's just sense at this point.
Like pennies.
Bounty hunting
and any advice that I give is either something I have experienced and learned from, or it's something that I watched people and observed people and learned from their mistakes, and now it's become a part of my ethics and morals. Like the whole committing crime thing. Committing crime is a short-term thing. I'm a long-term person. People do be stupid.
So what are we doing?
Let's see. The main story. Actually, hold on. Can we... Other location open yet? Wonder? That's the blood drive one. Okay, there's a mission over here. Okay, so we gotta head towards that thing and then head east. Whee! But yeah, again, anything that I say on this stream, just take it with a
You
grain of
forget the
salt.
wheels.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, let me work on that real quick. Forgot.
And I think we have the front ram thing too.
Yeah. I forgot I needed to put it as a default. Meat grinder. Barbed wheels. And deploy. There we go. Sexy red.
So now, as much as you like to go off-road, you might need these tires.
I mean, you're not wrong. I need to hit that ramp. All right.
Yeah, you didn't need to hit the ramp. You could just go around. You need to buff the vehicles, good lord.
I know. We don't have a better gun setup yet. Got 2 quests here.
Oh, you just made a big mistake.
Yeah, how's your day been, Martin? Sorry for going off on a tangent like that.
Hey, quick! Brick's in trouble! My boy, my sweet baby boy Brick-a-Brack is stuck down there holding this door closed because the COV been sneaking up on Boomtown out of that tunnel, like hundreds of them.
And how's everybody been doing
and
in
I'm up here
chat?
trying to help out by blowing up the whole thing.
Are you back yet, Pika?
Badonkadonk got stuck and I can't knock her down, so you gotta stop it.
Check.
Tina!
Hand check.
Collapse the tunnel already! I can't hold them back forever!
I'll check.
I'm working on it. Damn.
Ground slam the bomb.
So where's the bomb at?
Hold on, I gotta. There we go. Okay, it's right there.
And away it goes! Okay. Wait for it. I said wait for it. Okay, crap. Gonna have to do this the hard way. Shorty, you're gonna have to scurry on down into the tunnel and, shoot her till she boos. Okay?
Doesn't that mean we're gonna have to open up the tunnel? It's full of COV!
I know what I'm doing, just do it! Besides, you can waste a few COV. There's no problem.
Ready for a brawl.
All right, here it comes. 3, 2, punch time!
Yes!
That was easy.
Told you Miss Boombottom got this on pop and lockdown, didn't I?
Hell yeah! You wasted those COV like a true badass.
Hey, guys. The base has been under attack while you were messing around with that tunnel. Thought I could hold them off, but they're gaining ground. Get back here!
Come on, Bob Hunter. Morty's under attack. Let's go!
It's time to save Boomtown!
Boomtown? fortress.
Let's film his butt.
This weekend we're taking our daughter to the church to celebrate her 40th day of birth.
And because I
Ooh!
I don't see why you get
Your
to
girlfriend's family side does this tradition, and we're having a
Boomtown, boomtown, boomtown.
carne asada.
You two are so cute when you fight. Now let's go save Boomtown.
Let me fight him off, Vault Hunter. We gotta secure him first. Show him what you got.
Sounds like a good old time this weekend. I haven't exactly figured out what I want to do this weekend yet. I don't think I have any adulting duties. So.
Oh, hey, quick, she back up.
That should be the last of them. Good looking at Hunter. Fortress is secure for now.
Boomtown.
Boomtown.
Now get out of here.
Hey, how's that thing coming?
Another successful mission, thanks to my magnificent
Mexican
husband-in-law
barbecue. Ooh,
prowess.
that sounds good.
We smashed them good, Vault Hunter, and took back Boomtown. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Morty, quit copying me!
What? I thought we were like doing a thing there, man.
We weren't.
Yeah, Morty, we weren't.
Ah, we're just kidding. You're alright, Birdman.
I guess we gotta wait to their prospective places in order to talk to them. Would you walk any slower?
Don't say that. She will.
Alright, you ready for this, girl? Okay, so I needed someone to watch my fuzzy Shanks, little hottie boy, Enrique the Fourth. And I thought I could trust my bestie pet Skag. with
Tequila
my
shots for
sexy
everyone? Oh
Shiga,
my god.
But now she won't give him back.
Sounds like a good old time right now.
I think she's just having some, some sad times right now. Because, I broke up with her ass. But now she's holding my Enrique like a cuddle hostage. So here, take these happy little heart decorations and we're gonna go get my Skag back. Okay, great. Now get you over to Casa de Shiga. And then we're gonna brighten her day. Metaphorically. No, not like this. Trying to solve this one with smiles for a change, Character growth, bitch!
This character is, if you compare it to Borderlands 2, it's a nerfed version of the Gunzerker combined with Necromancer.
Yeah.
Kill the whole world for that sweet little monster boy.
Because in Borderlands 2, you can regenerate your entire party's ammo.
He got eaten by
Oh.
a bigger skag.
So like everything except for rockets and grenades get regenerated passively.
Not at the farmer's market.
Cool.
Don't want to talk about that, but, safe to say
across
I
the
can't go back to the
bridge.
farmer's market anymore.
Between that and the sirens like passive heal, it's like, yeah, it's party, let's go.
Very hard straightening these damn vehicles.
What?
What
What's all this culty crappity crap?
the hell?
Shiga went and nested down with those crazy pants Calypsos? She's a damn COV now? Oh, no. Man, I knew something was bumming her out. Those
Okay,
culty
can't
crap.
fit through there.
Okay, cover it all up with my happy little hearts. So Shiga quits being such crazy pants. Okay? Making it all pretty. Making it all pretty. This a pretty ditty. Cause Shiga been a shitty bitty. Now go ahead and ring the bell and let's see if these hearts make Shiga happy again.
Get lost, Vault Thieves! I ain't in the sacrificing mood! And take your stupid arts with ya!
Dude, just give us Tina's skag and we'll leave you alone.
Alright, sacrifice
Muffin and Rico Suave. And if Shiga hurts one sweet little scale of that sweet little boy's sweet little skag butt, I'm gonna rip her face, and I'll put her face down her own throat, and I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna put it in a bomb, I'm gonna set it in his face!
Nice to know she's still normal.
That's one of Shiga's evil skags.
Yep.
Kill it! Those skags are bad to the skelly. Evil runs deep.
Boring.
Oh my god! My sweet teeny tiny! Isn't he just the cutest? I love his little face! Oh, go grab some skaggy treats for my little guy, okay?
Thank goodness.
We won't let Shiga hurt you anymore. I promise.
Bad boy, Enrique. Excuse me? He is not a bad boy! He's the best boy! The bestest! Bad boy! She heard my Enrique? Alright, that's it! You know what to do. Not on my son!
Right.
Good riddance, you shitbird! Vaulty-vault, let Enrique out the back gate, please.
I still can't get over that they butchered the movie. I know.
Come on home to Mama.
That's what happens when you let Hollywood try to do everything just for money shots. It was just a cash grab. That's all it was. Car behind.
I know, I'm like, where are you going? How's it going?
I forgot.
Said, what? Okay. I like got up into nothing. And then teleported back into the sea.
Makes total perfect sense. I'm tired of seeing Kevin Hart and Jack Black in movies. Yeah. They need to diversify, as their favorite saying goes.
My sweetest man.
Mrs. Kevin Hart isn't even that good.
Who's the best doggy? Answer me! Who's the best doggy?
These are dark days, Tomodachi. Friends
Yeah,
turn
did you
friends.
see the trailer for the Minecraft movie, Martin?
Anyway, here's your reward. Now leave me to my snuggles.
They did Jack Black dirty in that movie.
Who's the cutest skaggy butthead? Is it you? Is it you? Yes, it is you!
Of all of our
Enrique!
updated
Snuggle
graphics and
was tiny
technology
boy.
and,
I miss
you know,
so much.
SFX and whatnot,
Tiniest. How'd you get so tiny?
you would
How'd you
think
get a little face? Where'd you get a face like that, huh?
that companies would stay at a certain standard.
Did you steal the cute out of his very soul? Huh? Huh? Did you eat all the cutie pies until
But
you turned into the
apparently,
cutest of cutie pies? Oh, I bet you
Hollywood
did.
doesn't have a standard anymore.
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm gonna eat you up. That's right. I'm gonna roast you at 350 degrees, and I'm gonna gobble you up.
Say, what? She's gonna eat her dog?
Anyway, what about I'm gonna get you.
I mean, I wasn't the only one that heard that, right?
No, you weren't the only one that heard that, unfortunately. best way is to hang that.
Best way is to use my pistol like a sniper, because apparently I got really nice scope on it. Oh, that's the thing we're supposed to fight? I didn't...
Shit, they broke the car. Instantly.
That's what did you in.
You're on fire!
What other games will they destroy? I might be the unpopular opinion, but I thought they fucked up Sonic.
No, the Sonic movie?
Yeah.
It was better than many.
True, but I don't like the animation style. They could have done better.
They did do better. Did you see the original they were going with? The people
Yeah,
got
I saw
up in
before the
arms?
people. Yeah, before the people went up in arms about it. I saw. Still
That
bad
was
though.
So bad.
I'm almost at the party. Thought I'd get there early and shoot some rags with Grace. Bring those flowers. It's crazy loud.
You're about to go on a rant about your favorite game that they botched. Uh-oh. What game did they botch?
Then there's games that I wish they would make movies about.
Yeah.
Like, let's take the Legacy of Kain series, okay? That would make an awesome movie.
That really would. Who would you cast as Kain?
That I'm not sure about. Because Simon Templeman kind of has a very specific voice.
True, true.
Even though you did not like him when he was Terran Logain.
True, true, true.
During my midlife crisis, with the light of Elf is shining down on me, I thought of Queen Dido.
Didn't know
I
if we
said to
got that.
myself, what the hell is the point of life anyway?
We didn't get
Who
that
cares
yet.
about the vaults? Then,
Yeah, it just showed up on the map. I'm like, okay, let's go talk.
I threw my backhand at them and started yelling. Vaults, Pandora, loot, adventure. What was the freaking point if I had no one to share it with?
The one thing that I will never forgive Netflix for was their version of Resident Evil. As well as the movies with, what's her name? Djokovic? She was Alice. Didn't really appreciate those. The casting sucked. The characters do not look like any of the characters. They made they made Leon a surfer boy.
Rips up.
It was terribly done. And the Wesker they chose, that man didn't even know Wesker at all. He did no character study whatsoever.
Stop staring at the entrails of my organ!
Who needs to do character study, man? Just look at the Mario games.
You're warmed up.
I have an unpopular opinion about that too. I like the Mario movie.
The original one?
The original. I watched it a lot.
Doesn't
when I
make
was
it
a kid.
good, though.
I know. But I liked it for a movie that came out of its time. I like the Goombas in the movie. They're freaking hilarious. I akin them to the putties from Power Rangers.
I just didn't like Bowser.
Yeah.
Toad.
They didn't do a good job of that.
Oh my god. Like, what were you guys trying?
Well, to be fair, it was the late 80s, early 90s. These things weren't exceptional back then. Yeah, what game did they botch for you, Martin? I'm trying to sniff at you? You threw your shield at me, you a-hole.
It's like how many times am I gonna try with more Street Fighter movies?
Oh my god, I know. Or
Those
even the
animated
Mortal
movies.
Kombat ones.
I like most of the Mortal Kombat.
The last one, it wasn't satisfying
The
enough.
action, or the one that was directed.
The most
I,
the most recent one.
the one with the weird tattoos.
Yeah.
They were trying their own thing.
Yeah, it didn't work
But
that
it
well.
It wasn't as bad as Annihilation was.
True. I'll give you that one.
That was something that only got built because it got leaked.
Ah.
Everyone gave it a hype and then released, and it was like, what is this stuff? Who is this character?
Oh, we don't need the car.
And you were like, you know, you're. That was only supposed to.
Oh, you had to finish your report? Oh, take your time, sweetie. You're still at work. Take your time.
Damn, I didn't know. Grace died while I was off on 86. Varkin's covered. I hate this planet sometimes. Just give her the flowers, okay? I need a minute.
Did your bird die?
Well, good golly. More vault
Your bird's in your show. Who the hell's Grace? Wait, no, that was his bird, right? Remember, dude, Mordecai's so weird.
Chat for a moment.
All those grenades. I'm scared to use my grenade because I blow myself up too much.
Yes, Gracie's death took
That's
Mordecai
weird.
by surprise, but I keep telling him this ain't a day for mourning. That's not what Grace would have wanted. Gracie, well, the Varkins took her from me.
It'd mean a lot to my girl that you're here.
Crystal, since you don't know what I'm talking about, here, watch. I'm gonna throw this grenade. You ready?
That's a cake
Oh,
eating
God.
contest. Strike your fancy, Vault Hunter.
Oh, that thing. You have the roller.
Woohoo! My
Oh,
girl
what's this?
just put down cake like she had a tapeworm. Last
Great
year, she
Gracie's
scarfed
red.
out
Have some-
11 whole slices. Betting even you can't do more
Can either
than that,
have
Vault
some
Hunter.
cake or break the records.
Oh.
What do you think?
All the cake. We
Watch
gotta
out,
find all the cake
Gracie.
pieces.
Looks Looks like someone's
That's
coming
it.
for your title.
I mean, that was all the cake pieces. You already have the cake. Now you're breaking records.
Well, look at the Vault Hunter go. You really tried to
Oh,
break my
you're
little girl's
breaking that type of record. I thought
Yeah.
this was like
Stop
vinyl
eating
or
the
something.
cake. Just let Hersham have this.
One more. Or we could be nice and tell them we're full.
The last piece of cake. Dude, you're hiding the cake from us. The cake is a lie.
It's a lie.
Well, you
Or it's like
beat
right in
my
front of us.
Gracie's record. How about that? Too bad she'll never have the chance to give it another go. Damn Varkid.
Not cool.
All right, listen up. If my Gracie were alive today and not in the ground, she would have challenged all of y'all to a grenade chucking contest. Let's head to the range. Grace had the best arm in Wandering Sands. Her record's a big old 50 points. Good luck beating that, Vault Hunter.
What's her favorite point here?
We gotta break 50.
Hey, hey! Looks like our little Bobsy Tenderfoot doesn't want you to beat Grace's score either. Wow, you got guts for days, Vault Hunter. Waltzing into a little dead girl's birthday party and going after a record. Then again, Grace never backed down from a challenge. Guts for days. Now to the shooting range!
Didn't break the
My
record.
girl's
don't
record
think
on
mine
the shooting
fits.
range is unbreakable. She was proud. Maybe too proud.
Too big, huh?
Maybe that's why she thought she could go to the Mesa all by her lonesome
Yeah.
hunting Varkids instead of listening to her father. Well, let the
What is
games
this to do?
begin.
He's not kidding. She was good. Real good. Would have been even better than me in a few years. I hate this place sometimes.
Try to keep up. You enjoying the show?
What's this Mordecai record? Gracie record?
60 seconds left.
How dare they ruin... Oh, Uncharted? Ah, yeah. I can agree with your,
Y'all keep it up. You're gonna
with your
run
frustrations
Grace's
with that
record
movie.
Clean off the board. Wouldn't that be something?
The casting was terribly done as well. I can agree with that.
30 seconds.
It's Mordecai's record.
Well, if anyone was gonna beat it, I guess she'd be glad it was you, Vault Hunter. Yes. Well, all that's left is the damn pinata. Might as well take a whack at it. Well, all that's left is the damn pinata. Might as well take a whack at it.
Drake is a ladies' man with humor like 007. I know. It. Who was it? The same kid they did for
You
Spider-Man.
think you're all big and bad coming in here and beating my little girl's
It was
record?
Babyface
Well,
for sure.
damned if that ain't what my Gracie would have done.
It's just
But I
another
ain't Gracie,
example
and I didn't
of
want her to be a Vault Hunter.
popular
Party's over.
celebrities and
Pistol's all
then
yours.
having, you know,
Hope
sex
it comes in
sell.
handy out there in the Mesa.
He was youthful and he was the most popular
Somewhere
and
to kill every
one of the
Varkid
most
I
handsome
see.
actors of the
I hate
time,
this planet sometimes.
according to the general population.
Yeah, we got a legendary pistol. That's what we wanted, right?
Whoa.
1,209 damage. That's more than my sniper rifle.
Jesus.
It's a Jacobs, I guess.
Handsome, debatable. I know. It's very subjective terminology, but that was according to Hollywood standards at the time when they casted the movie. Alright, let's go to the Splinter Lens in the main story. Oh. No, I understand your frustrations. What Hollywood views as good versus what we as viewers and consumers view, it hasn't been matching for the better part of 20, well, I'd say about 20 years or so.
Oh, everything has to be equality.
Yeah, they've taken, they've taken out good stories and good character development and plot for the sake of visual effects.
This game kind of did the same thing.
Yeah. But sadly, we can't always get what we want, Martin. I know a lot of the animes that I used to like when they made live actions of them, some of them they did pretty good. Only if the Japanese had a hand in it. If it was American made live action from an anime, it all went to shit.
Still count on the kindness of strangers even in these times. Come talk to me at the homestead.
Cowboy Bebop sucked. I never got a chance to watch it. I didn't.
I'm guessing your preset didn't save either.
Oh man. Now, the really good live actions they did pretty decent with was Ouran High School Host Club, Black Butler. I'm 50-50 on Full Metal Alchemist.
There's a live action.
Yeah. They did 2 movies out of that one. Rurouni Kenshin, or Samurai X, did a pretty good job. Don't jinx it. They will probably do a Naruto one.
No,
knowing if they see a cash grab for that. I mean, they've already did it for One Piece, so might as well, right?
Not today. I'm just too good. That's the problem.
You dropped me a shit. You still remember watching DBZ and it lasted for only 10 minutes? Boy, I didn't even last 30 seconds. I'm one of the unpopular opinions that I never liked DBZ. DB or DBZ or any of them. I couldn't stand it. I was more of a Sailor Moon person at the time.
No, they're talking about the movie. The movie is atrocious.
Yeah, so was the Sailor Moon one. But I would rather watch the Sailor Moon one than DBZ one.
Wait, there's a live action Sailor Moon one?
Yes, there is. And it's as bad as you think.
Right. I only knew of the porno, and it was actually rather well done.
There's a porno of it?
Yeah, it's called Sailor Moon.
Oh!
So you remember how they were trying to get energy, right?
Yeah.
Well, in the porno, the energy was sexual. It actually didn't. It wasn't that bad. Like it kind of. Oh, it's you. God damn it! I thought you were one of the fucking comics.
Oh my goodness.
Depends on how hungry the god is that day. Apply now. Hey, you know you want it, but do you have the time to...
So long, COV radio. I think that deserves a shot on
I could have
me.
lived my whole
Keep
life
this
without
up and I'll
knowing that there
upgrade
was
you to
a
a
Sailor
shot
Moon
off.
porno.
They even had like a unique version of the theme song in it. It was
Really?
yeah, like they redid a lot of stuff. It was weird.
Oh my god. They must have had a hell of a budget to be able to do that.
Well, I mean, they had what, 3 female porn stars that I know of?
Dear Lord.
I'm pretty sure they didn't have Jupiter or
Those rascals.
Venus. It was just Moon, Mars, and
Now,
Mercury.
I don't mean to be a fussy
Yeah, the
neighbor,
main-
but we can't even keep the skags out or turn the lights on anymore. Paul usually takes care of this sort of thing, but he's out on chores. So could you be a dearie and go get the parts back from those rascals?
Oh, I know how to take care of rascals. My fists are starting to sense.
We settled out here on account of the isolation rather than despite it. Just honest people, working the honest land, building honest superconductors out in the shed, the way it's meant to be.
Oh, a new vehicle for us to be able to collect. Okay, so we gotta do... Should be a way inside.
We'll just turn
Hell
it on.
yeah.
This is the ones we just gotta collect, or
Yep, collect it and take it to the,
Awesome! Now bring it on over to the catch
Go.
ride and let me digit-scan that bad boy.
yeah, go for it.
where's the nearest catch a ride is a better question.
We're kind of far from one.
Alright, I think I found it.
Yeah. Just keep going and hug the left wall.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's one right here.
Oh, good. I remember the only one line I remember from the movie, "Hey, Master Roshi, how do I talk to women?" And I was like, nope, I'm done, and fast forward to the credits. That's every Weebo's question. If they could be in a DBZ-like setting and they had to ask Master Roshi any question, it would definitely be how to get women or how to talk to women. Am I wrong? Am I lying? I could be wrong. I'm not a Weebo dude, so I don't know.
Do you want to drive?
Yeah, I'll drive.
This fucking light.
That's interesting. Let's go to this one first.
Oh, fun. Looks like a murder circus.
Yep, that's the one. Little heads up though, Carnivora is super exclusive. Only the most dedicated followers get in. So you're gonna have to give up your car as an offering.
Submit your death ride for judgment! Only the chosen man can.
Did you know how DBZ is big in Mexico, especially with the cartels? Really? Any particular reason why? Oh, let's see, do that one over here.
Oops, I shot the car.
Cargo, bye-bye.
I just shot it a couple of times. What the hell?
Yep, I'm all the way down. Anyway. Oh god, so many grenades. Oh.
Life is a rhythm, a dance of growth and decay. It's time for the drop.
Apparently when the new movie came out, crime was down for that day. Probably because everyone decided to eye bleach themselves. You're probably like, nope, fuck this shit, I'm going back to bed. Day never existed, it never happened. It was just a terrible nightmare. Not gonna lie though, a couple of the animes that turned, or a couple of the manga that turned into live actions did pretty good. Maid-sama did pretty well. Zetai Kureshi, or Absolute Boyfriend, did pretty well as well. Collect the fuse. Let's see. Back up there. Let's head back to the. Let's teleport to the fast travel station. I think that's closer.
Okay. I'm interested in the hover wheels, but I'm scared of how it might work because I haven't seen an e-brake yet.
I would be very nervous as to how to operate that.
I don't think you see it in the option.
Okay, that one's good. We're gonna go west. We jump down.
Oh, those rascals are using our fuse to power their nasty little radio tower. Make sure to
This is
ask them
e-brake
good
is
nicely.
space?
I'm sure they won't mind
Really?
parting with it. Thanks,
Try
dearie.
it sometime.
A radio's an awfully antiquated way to spread your message. Maybe now they'll splurge on
back to the
something with
car.
a little shine, like a hyperfiber Q3 echo line with whisper encryption. Gets the soaps like a snap. Now you've unborrowed all our spare parts. Come on back to the homestead, dearie. I hate to be a bother to you. Usually Paul's the one to settle up on these neighborly disagreements. He's just got a way with people.
So we return to mall.
Yep.
Got to upgrade the weapon.
You are too kind, dearie, returning those parts to us. If it ain't too much trouble, would you mind reinstalling them? My hip's been acting up ever since I tweaked it hauling that reactor core up a flight of stairs.
Actually be easier to drive. What the hell?
What, the car?
Yeah. So weird.
Good fences make good neighbors, and electrified fences make well-behaved neighbors.
I mean, depends.
It really does.
Power's back on. I was worried my custard would go bad right there in the icebox, and now the specimens won't come out of cryo sleep. Anyway, sure is nice to have some help around here. I am astonished by the kindness of strangers. I must insist on some payment. Come on over.
That's some payment. Almost 10K.
The creek's been dry nearly a week now, and let me tell you, the fuel rods need a cooling, and the bark root needs a watering. Paul ran off into the canyon to get them waters flowing again, but I ain't seen hide or hair of him. Go get the water running, will you, dearie? I'm not too worried about Paul. He's always getting himself into trouble. I like that about him. He's like the firewater in my iced tea, or the proton bombardment on my bismuth.
Oh, you saying that's
Look at you
explosive?
hovering over here.
Well, sure it is, dearie.
What
How
about
the
it?
heck else you gonna get polonium-209? Take care of yourself out there, dearie. Stay hydrated and watch your step for loose rocks. Don't want to twist anything. Oh, and beware for Merlingua, thick of quill and ravenous of maw.
A pitiful death ride! No tickets, no entry, no glory!
Okay. Well, looks like you're gonna need a super pimp ride in order to get in. Oh, bro! Okay, I heard Big Donnie over at the chop shop won a golden car in a sweepstakes. So, go steal that!
Oh man, Big Donnie joined the cult. I used to hold a candle for him, but I never did get to trim his
Yeah,
wig
you wanna
and
drive?
catch my drift. Sex-wise.
When we look at the controller control to turn it on, it actually makes driving easier. Yeah, that's it.
Kinda, yeah.
It's weird.
Check out that body count!
Can't tell if that was lag or what, but
You there! Help me out with something? I'm a baker by
Hope everyone's doing alright today. Happy Fire Friday over here from this side of the world. Getting closer to Halloween. Oh yeah, my entire costume came in yesterday and it's complete. Gotta put it all together and make some minor adjustments and then it's all good to go. Almost done with work. Hey, looks good.
Fine, I'll kill you myself! You ain't taking my gold! Come check my big D!
The big D kind of fell pretty easily, didn't it?
Woo! Looks like you got him before he could melt down the car. Grab his case.
Endowment.
The gold car's up on that crane. You'll have to get it down before you can drive that shaggin' wagon to the festival.
Got it.
That is one shiny car. Hop on in and drive it to the festival gate. Enjoy the murder circus, y'all.
I'm sure there's nothing you can take off of this first.
Big what?
What about the headlights?
I hope you're making
No, I'm talking
progress on
about.
my rescue. I can hear saw blades beginning to spin up. I wonder what RPM would be needed to turn human blood into an aerosol on impact. I will
You
keep
got your daughter a
updated.
costume too? Oh my gosh, it's gonna look so cute.
Let's make some roadkill, amigo.
You bastards blew up my car!
Oh, that is one pimp-ass ride! Park that thing on my tongue! Stop the conveyor! Gimme, yeah!
I'll wait till you get here so that way.
Let me just spawn another car since I'm right next to a catcher bag. Shit.
Oh, money.
Or I can't use that one apparently.
Aw.
Oh. Not yet. I guess we gotta do something to unlock it.
You know what I would love to see a live action of? That would be quite interesting. I would love to see a live action of Cardcaptor Sakura. Given the right amount of money, good casting, nice special effects, they could do pretty good with that. But most Magic Girl type animes don't transition very well to live action. Case in point, Sailor Moon, for instance. Didn't do too well.
Hey, hoof in it, hoof in it, hoof in it, hoof in it.
I registered it, but he didn't, choke on my gold car, bitch.
Prepare for your glory in Carnivora! Hey, the gold car worked! Anyway, I gotta get back to protecting Roland's rest, but go save Tannis. Leave no bro behind, bro.
Have other quests?
Just guessing Eva's gonna show up or some shit.
Yeah, because we got a tough boss fight coming up for that one. What a that fight.
Please, tough boss fight. Don't believe it.
Sequences of fights, I should say.
Nothing attracts the members of whatever sex you like a few tons of
That's what this one is.
Well, can't you ride? Huh? Get it?
Go to spring. Okay, to the left. Really gave us a meridian.
I was meant to fly.
movies are good though. Studio Ghibli, yes. I have always been a big fan of Studio Ghibli. The first one I saw was Princess Mononoke. And then Kiki's Delivery Service, Spirited Away, My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle, Nausicaa.
Aslan to Vegas shot my ship down. Well, I went and hid in a big old pile of turds.
All really good movies.
I remember looking up at the
That's your
stars and
favorite
wondering,
one, Princess
why would
Mononoke?
the Arabians
Oof.
come to Pandora
I
anyway?
saw that in
They're
7th
supposed to be the
grade in
smallest
middle
in the
school.
universe.
That was the
They
first
built
time I
the
ever
vaults.
saw any of the Ghibli
Makes
movies.
no sense. If I make it out of this turd pile alive, I tell myself, I'm gonna find those Iridians and I'm gonna get some answers.
Boy, where?
Right
I'll pick up my new my new weapon.
Ooh, that's better than my current one.
Not sure if it's very good or not. It sounds good though. You like it? I'm judging a weapon on how it sounds.
Right?
Come on, back in the fight.
They became very popular now. Your niece loves the oh my god, Calcifer is my favorite Studio Ghibli character out of all of them. I absolutely love Calcifer's sass.
Ma sent me. How exactly did you end up inside that skag?
I must confess my ingested state was self-inflicted. That hungry devil ate all my dynamite, so I dove right down its gullet. I didn't see my dynamite on my pilgrimage through its inside, so I reckon the devil must have pooped and puked it out. Same thing for a skag. If you're here to help, get to digging around in them scat piles, visitor. This dam of excrement's been keeping the crop waters from reaching our humble homestead. Now we got all the dynamite, we can set about undoing Vermalingua's mighty works. Stick them implements of destruction right there in the offending center mass.
That's a lot of poop.
Finely placed. An eye for demolition on you, visitor. Now, sink the plunger and blow that poop dam straight to perdition.
Go ahead and press the lever.
Holy
I
shit.
need to go shower 9 times.
From the fires of destruction flow the waters of life. A fine job, visitor. Now I see
You know, that reminds me of a DC animated movie.
Oh.
Go and let Ma know I'm intact, though I reckon
One of the Justice League Dark
stench of our
series.
victory may have
Yeah, I
already
hadn't seen
wafted her
those.
way.
So there's a monster that gets summoned that's literally made of poop.
Oh my god.
And when they take care of it, it blows up and like literally there's a ceiling fan. And then like one of the people just had to make a joke. Wow, shit really hit the fan here.
No. Oh jeez. That's the one thing I'm so excited about having a kid is to show them all the great movies, shows, and hobbies you like. And be a good influence on them like that.
Paul got himself ate by a skag again.
One of the
didn't
big great
he?
benefits of being a parent.
Well, I can hardly complain when I've got running water flowing to my crops and rods, can I? Homestead's better than ever. Here's something to pay for your dry cleaning, dearie. Oh, and I think Paul's got one more job for you when you got the time.
Okay, yo. We'll talk to Paul.
visitor! Them pilfering devils out in the Splinterlands won't be happy that you so kindly returned what they stole. They'll be back to take more than spare parts next time. Now, I'm quick with the knife, but we need a little more hellfire for what I believe's coming our way. I think it's time to wake Bessie.
Bessie.
I like talking to her like a little adult
Our
when she sees
child,
me. She has this face like, what are you
Oh,
saying?
and well, we each got
She'll
our
eventually
virtues
understand
as
you one
well as
day.
our sins. I reckon we put just about everything of both into Bessie.
Oops.
Go on, visitor. Start her up.
Aw, you know Bessie's a fussy girl. Watch minds of her logic echelon need a complex blend of fuel, precisely mixed.
All's right. Visitor, you just gotta open the valves in the right order. Hop on up.
That's got the colloidal cobalt flowing. Next valve's across the way. See it? That'll be the quantum brine. Next one's tight, dearie. Might have to knock it loose.
Say what?
Frickin' gravity. I used to talk to my cat like that too, Martin. I'd be like, so happy you don't have to be human.
Good fortunes. You didn't set off the night fire oil. Last valve's up top, visitor.
Breather up top? How the hell do I get up there?
Gravity hates me.
And finally, flat cherry cola. Bessie's got everything she needs. Ascend to the roof and
You talk to your
power
cat like
her
that
up.
too? I talk to her in 3 languages.
Oh god. I have no idea where that's at. So. Oh, and you fell down. Good god.
Bessie. Oh, we gotta climb to the roof.
I mean, how do you think I got to where I was? I had to go outside and start climbing.
Lordy. Oh, ladder. And pull the lever, Crunk.
Time
Okay.
to wake up, Bessie dear.
And just in time, I reckon. The devils are crawling out of hell right to our doorstep.
You and Bessie go and ask them nicely to leave, would you?
Wait, so we're just killing them?
Anyone else want to try?
See, Bessie always makes sure the only visitors we have is the ones we want.
As long as the family
I wish I
sticks
had something
together, the
like this.
homestead's safe.
The
Visitor,
same.
come by the porch. Our humble homestead is both preserved and replenished, and we have you to thank for that, visitor.
But not necessarily for my
You
neighbors,
really
but for the
didn't need to go
solicitors
out
that
of
come
your
to my
way
damn
for us,
door.
dearie. But me, Pa, and Bessie want to thank you for all your help. And you'll
The Jehovah's
always be welcome at the
Witnesses.
homestead.
Sensor guy.
Sensor guy.
Will help the baker. Bleeding.
That's it.
I'll grab myself a tissue. I'll be right back. It's a lot of blood. Oopsie. Band-aid on that. It's not gonna stop bleeding. That now. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. All the way up.
Out.
Absolute carnage!
Just light his sword. Is this like a torch or something?
Probably.
There's just a light.
The COV over there rigged up this crazy game called the Shooting Blow that spits out barrels
God, I did it to myself.
Yes, it's. I know, you're very impressed.
That is so not what I meant to do.
Oh, what'd you do?
Threw the grenade at myself against the wall. I can't believe I threw a grenade right at my face and ricocheted it right off the damn wall. There's not much things you fear, but one thing you fear now is saying no to your daughter. How can you? Well, you gotta put your foot down, or else you're gonna have very arrogant,
Ready?
what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, you're just gonna have a very spoiled child, and that kind of goes into adulthood.
COV boys may be nuttier than an all-male dairy farm, but they sure know how to party. Believe you me.
You're breaking up. Didn't hear any of that.
No, we can do this. This one we don't have access to yet.
Yeah, I can't shoot forward, it just hits the vehicle.
You're fine, Pika, sweetie. Everything alright? That's the edge. Oh, that's the entrance. We gotta go. Meow. Meow. Yeah, it's all good. Good, good, good. I'm glad.
Here they come.
I just sneezed and bit my tongue.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, just something.
I think one of the dudes is glitched.
I think I need a weapon upgrade, honestly.
We both do. Has a pretty resistant.
I know. Let's use a super weapon. You ready? Here's a better weapon. You can hop on the turret if you want.
Nuna, if I love Doctor Who, does that make me a nerd? Yes, because we are both nerds. We love Doctor Who. I'm a nerd and I'm proud of it. But I'm more of a dork than a nerd. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just goofy. You just found out someone else is a Doctor Who fan too? Ooh, nice.
That should be everything I need for the cake. Bring 'em on back. That's enough of them eggs. I know it sounds like a weird ingredient, but trust me. Oh, family secret.
Girl, you do have a appraisal king. That's for sure. There's nothing wrong with that. Just whatever floats your boat, you know?
This'll only take a
Speak up,
And while I
good
finish
girl.
up the cake, why don't you go around back and fetch me some candles? And by candles, I mean sticks of dynamite.
I can't talk about mine on stream, so. It's just gonna be silenced for now.
Look at this ugly old beauty. Now pick up them cake layers and we'll get this vengeful show on the road. Now, take it on over to the Flaming Fist compound. I won't tell you how they got their name, but let's just say a swab of lard goes a long way. Anyway, tell him the cake is for the Fist King's birthday.
Okay, sorry.
18 is making a birthday cake, huh?
Go ahead and assemble the cake on that mine cart. Now ring the bell and give him my birthday regards.
Private party, Chop Bait. What do you want?
Got a cake for the Fist King.
If you love anime, does that
Oh,
make you a
hell yeah.
nerd?
The
Yes.
king's gonna twist his
Nerds
fist over
unite.
this. Send it down.
Go on, light the candles and give it a shove. Shove it! Shove it hard!
You heard the woman. Shove it hard.
Happy birthday, Fist King.
Gadoosh.
That's what you bastards get! Nobody crosses old Beatrice! Ah, thank you kindly, dear. Come on back for a well-earned
Oh, a new
reward.
trinket.
It does me good to hear the wailing cries of my enemies as they burn alive to death.
Burn alive to death. You prefer Point Dexter. say it again, death pretty please. Oh my goodness, Mika.
It?
I think the good girl thing.
Have you been a good girl to dead people?
The answer is hell no. He has not.
You know, it's funny. Word's already gotten around about Beatrice's infamous exploding cakes, and orders are shooting through the roof.
Pika.exe has
Guess
stopped
you done me
working.
2 in 1 there, Bolt Hunter. Oh, I was saving this pinata for an extra special birthday event, but I think you've earned a whack or 2 at it. It's all yours, Bolt Hunter.
No, it's not. But this is an interesting grenade because it's shaped like a birthday cake. Answer is probably not. Yeah, I already know you haven't been a good girl, Pika, but that's okay. It feels good to be bad, don't it? Oh yeah, now we have the ability to wear, well, at least I do. Wear artifacts.
Yes, that happened when we opened the vault.
I forgot about that. Let's see.
Oh, we got some.
I think I'll keep my healing on.
That's a pretty fun.
Whatever. still have? Do we have access to Carcass Canyon yet?
This canyon. It's Carrasio. And this whole game could be called Carcass Canyon.
True, true. No, we don't have access to it yet. Let's go to the main story. Oops. You try to be a good girl, but you know things happen and you misbehave. Girl, ain't that the truth?
Stick a cork in it.
Isn't that what they call tampons?
Oh, that's Orange Man's new name for the Tim Waltz. It's Tampon Tim.
Well then.
And I'm like, but that means that he's big enough to stop the flow.
Yeah, you would think. It's not the case. You're a good boy? Martin, honey. I don't think you're a good boy. Bad boy.
Is that a pinky promise? Good boy.
Stick at what and where? You heard me, Pika.
Vault Hunter, Carnivora just started broadcasting across the Echo Net. The sacrifice is about to begin. Don't let anything get between you and Tanis.
Except for Fat Loot. I'm pretty sure she has some CC Tanis. Tanis is the mental disabled, so they can't just kill her.
Right. Better shields.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems like crap to me, but okay.
Oh! I was just admiring this elaborate murder device you've assembled. It's the details. The rusted sheet metal, the haphazard beveling, the sheer capacity for taking human lives. I can see you put a lot of yourself into this machine, even hanging from these chains.
You know,
You're a good boy. You do your taxes on time.
my partner Tara and I, we're awfully proud of the Agonizer 9000
Oh,
here.
goodness.
And so rarely do we get a true connoisseur of the homicidal arts here in the studio. Tell you what, I'll swing you a little closer to the action, so...
Ah, yes, this is perfect. You have my gratitude. Want to try?
You ain't touching me, badass.
Listen up, fans. Time again for one of my beatbox sessions. Reminder, this
Let's just say for the sake of argument, Martin, we'll agree to disagree. How about that? I don't know you well enough quite yet to determine if you are in fact a good boy or bad. Can't really make that determination yet. Four guys
Hello.
called you good girl today and you can't cope. Well, you kind of asked for it, Pika. You kind of brought this on yourself.
We got a great lineup today, folks. Our opening act is a holy mom poacher from the Southern Shelf.
Side
Give
quest
it up
too?
for Ezekiel
It was a weird one.
Get over there.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Wait,
she's right around the corner.
What the fuck?
Come again?
Oh my rippling pecs! That is Sansi Call. She hosts the hottest bandit game show in Pandora. Oh, you gotta win that contest so she and I
You
can
are
make
a
love
good
forever.
boy. You
Do it,
donate
do it,
13% to
do
the
it, do it.
church.
She's scary or what? I love her so much. Oh, I want to have her babies. I have a plan to impress her.
Fun.
Hack into the game show, and I was gonna change some things around Bond style. Now, don't you worry, I will translate everything. I understand it, and you do not. Okay, the rules are very complicated. Pick the right answer before the other guy, or you get zapped. Got it? Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Yeah, get some! Let's do some friggin' trivia! For the
Okay,
You've been blushing loads today. That's not the only load you've been blushing, girl.
Ready up! Oh, she's so amazing. Hit the button! Which bandit throws the best murder parties? Vaughn the Ripped or Magnum Opie? I think we probably know the answer to this one.
Hey, who's that accountant-looking mutton fluffer?
Ah, nuts!
That better be the last one they get.
Points! Next question. All right, they're gonna get suspicious if I change all the questions, so this one actually says, who is the most handsome Pandoran overlord of all time? Is it Handsome Jack or Troy Calypso?
B! Final answer! You're gonna be rock food!
Total narcissist, sure, but, yeah, he, actually has no redeeming qualities. What's the matter?
And Troy did.
Next up, who, I know the answer to this one. Who has the sexiest, most sculptedest abs in the galaxy? Come on, you know this one. Is it me? Is it this guy? Is he doing it now? Yeah, get it, son.
Damn it!
It's working. Who's the most powerful siren and also our savior and image of
You
perfection?
even snitched on
every way?
yourself?
Oh boy.
Think you were going to the bathroom but went to drop
You
off
know
your
what they
book at the
wanna
library
hear.
instead before it was overdue? Oh my goodness. You're
Son of
adorable.
a bitch!
I've got money riding on this asshole.
Ugh, that Tyrene Calypso. Blood feud! Alright, it is time to seal this deal. I can't lose! What eligible bandit bachelor sporting a sweet cape and abs of steel should Zanzi totally go on a date with? What? Wow, that is a good question.
Who is this freaking guy? Does anyone know this dork?
Thought I had that one!
She can't take her eyes off me! Side note, I totally rigged the game so you'd win no matter how hard you tried to suck. Congrats!
Filthy cheaters! I can't stand cheaters! Yeah, cheaters!
Dang, can you imagine though?
Ooh, she's asking about me. Okay. Tell her what a super swell guy I am, and also that I'm the most, write this down, bloodthirsty Death King on the planet, and I am strong and have a powerful butt.
Fella's pretty cut, you know? I saw him crush a rival bandit chief's head between his pecs. Just saying.
Oh man, she's calling me. I gotta go. You're the best friend a Death King could ever ask for. Hey, Zans, what's up, girl? Just, you know, sitting on my bone throne. That's a throne made of bones. What are you up to? Do you want to see my butt?
Cool.
Glad that one was over. I don't think anybody wants to see
Eek.
Bond's butt.
How do you equip weapon trinkets anyway?
Shift over to the icon to the left of your weapons.
Mmm. Not that I can actually see it, but whatever.
Yeah, they're kind of pointless. Bone thrown. You heard the man.
Freaking siren! Now bring it on! Enough! I repent! And I bleed. I hope you're warmed up. I'm gonna sit down and think about how he bullseye! You're out of your league.
Come on, big man. Tell me what you got.
How? My toothless business!
Get pulled.
Ah! You!
Cruising for a giant.
Ow! My sinus cavity. Ow, that hurt.
Fresh targets over here!
This it.
I am older than you know.
Oh, thank you for the bless you.
We're ready for you. Avenge me.
You can do better than that! That's a bike steak!
Next up, we got the Blister Sisters. A couple of local favorites. These gals said they want to be chased down by fire-breathing spider ants. And I said to Tara, I said, we have a sacred duty to make these gals' dreams come true. So damn it, we made it happen. Release the spider ants. Boy, those spider ants just love killing humans. And I get it. Nice soft meat, no exoskeleton, slow running speed. Just a really chompable species we are, huh? Oh, looks like we got one blister sister down and there goes the other. Cooked by Spider-Man magma breath. Terror, it's moments like these when I think we might have the greatest job in the world. Folks, there's still time to donate iridium. The Great Vault beckons. This next
I'll gladly take all
sacrificial
their
act comes
iridium.
all the way from the war-torn, decomposed planet of Promethea. Please welcome to the floor, Hungry Dave. Now I think he's making. Yeah, I see that now. He's rubbing his little tummy, pointing to his mouth. He wants us to know he's hungry. Way to build the brand, Dave. Hope Dave was hungry for saw blades because that's what was on the menu. Followers, we're gonna have more shed in the name of our beloved Calypsos in just a few moments. Remember, without your uridium donations, you might be left behind when we open the Great Vault.
Pretty soon those maniacs are gonna run out of their own people to kill. Get Tannis out of there.
This homicidal ritual is going faster than I had expected. As I said, I still have one trick up my sleeve, but I'd rather not use it.
Waste of my time. I'm ready for a fight. Building up. Trust it.
Face roll for your face hole.
Got some junk for you right here. I'm waiting. Get some. See?
I found Aslan's ship and flew it back to my parents' turd farm. A fresh start. I had to make an honest living. They taught me how to farm turds, so that's what I did. One day, I look up from a big old juicy turd to see this lady staring at me. Boy, she was a looker. Excuse me, she says. I'm looking for Typhon de Leon. Well, I jump straight out of that turd hole and say, baby, you're looking at him. Say, what's your name? Lena, she says. I'm looking for a guide. And I says, all right, let me just throw this turd in the silo and we'll go.
I don't think that's what she meant when she said she was looking for a guy.
You never know.
Folks, we're nearly to our grand sacrifice. The one you've all been waiting for. The heretic scientist who dared to find out. That's odd. We seem to be having some technical difficulties.
Vault Hunter, the stream just cut off. What's happening down there?
Wasn't me, but anything that delays them is good news.
Sorry for that, folks. Just a few technical difficulties on our end. Someone must have hanged themselves from the antenna again. But terrorists.
You're out. Hey, Martin, let's go. Get home safely.
From our grand sacrifice. Next up, we got the entire Gillybone clan being smashed through a fine mesh screen. Smash that kill button, folks. Ooh, looks like we got a late entry today. And viewers, this one's a doozy. You know them, you hate them.
You're in bed. Nice. You have us all in bed with Chiquita. The hell of a California king. They what, a triple California king?
But hey, kids, can't hit the big time that easily. Terror, let's take this show on the road.
Lilith, Carnivore is a gigantic tank.
Tannis is still on board that thing. Run it down!
That's who I thought this was. Oh my god.
Is it a twin
Do you know
bed?
who Payne is?
Uh-huh. Y'all in bed with
Do you know who? Do you know who Payne's voice actor is?
It's familiar, but I can't pinpoint it.
It's Penn Jillette.
Why didn't I make that?
You know, from Penn and Teller.
Yeah, why didn't
Like,
I?
I was like,
Why did I not notice that?
I was like, is it? I don't know.
Wow.
I looked it up. Yeah, he has a credit for doing.
I never even noticed. I'm a terrible fan.
You're watching the showdown of a lifetime! On one side, the vault thief. On the other, the most terrible machine ever built by human hands, Carnivora! First rule of showbiz, kid. Can't keep up, get left behind in the dust. Terror! Punch it!
I think I've identified this monstrosity's weak points. Despite its bulk, it's very fast. You'll need to destroy its fuel lines if you have any hopes of slowing it down.
Typical vault thief behavior. If you can't win, drag them down with you.
What does this do?
Why are you all the way over there, dude? You're supposed to be following us and trying to kill us. Why'd you get stuck all the way over here for, bruh? Oh, your pleasure is on the top bunk.
I see a catch a ride.
There it is. Uh-oh.
Transmission.
Why are you running? Got him.
I love it.
More small crew.
Got him. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. The main one. The bigger they are, the harder they
Great work,
fall.
Vault Hunter. Now get on board and save Tanis.
You can fit 2 more people in your bed.
You drive up it? Oh, it's a teleport thing. Okay. It's right.
My bed right now has been the floor for the past 2.5 years now.
Outlaws. Bounty.
And it never
That's all
lets
I
you
need.
down.
Count me in.
What the hell is happening? Why is nothing working?
Oh, it does, because it's a little lonely.
Fix this! Get the engineers back in here.
The only thing I have
want
with
the
me right now
Agonizer
is a
9000 back up and
Stitch
kill it.
plushie.
Now! Now! Now!
But it always catches you when you fall.
Vault Hunter! I'm running out of time!
Enemy ahead! Full form. That's what did you in.
Nuna, how were you in high school now that you're thinking about it? I was quiet, straight A student, teacher's pet. Kind of innocent and naive. I didn't become corruptible until I was 17, 18. I'm definitely not the person that I am now that I was back then. I have changed a lot. I was much of a lone wolf growing up. Very quiet, heavily introverted. Still somewhat introverted now, but not as bad as I was back then. Yeah, you're the class clown sometimes, but for the most part, you kept quiet to yourself. Yeah. I was bullied growing up, so I always kept quiet and kept to myself. I really was not a people person. It took a lot to become the person that I am now, especially as a streamer. I was so nerve-wracked putting myself out here in the public eye. But then I really thought to myself, do I really care what the public thinks of me in general? Not really. So then I kind of got over that anxiety of being a public eye, or a public figure in the public eye, and just kind of went with the flow. And I'm myself almost 100% of the time when I'm streaming. The person that you see me now is the person that I will be acting like I am in IRL. Just a little less sussy because I understand boundaries and people's comfort zones.
My spotlight hogging vault thief. But you can't pull our plug that easily. We're gonna sacrifice this heretic one way or another.
If these are my final moments, what have I left behind? 1,000 half-completed experiments, countless undiscovered artifacts and unanswered questions. I never found the Iridian homeworld, and now it appears I never will.
No, that's a very good question, though. I suppose that a lot of my IRL friends definitely would see me as a very differently changed and different person, for sure.
Anyone else want to try?
This should actually protect me from anything is my question. I think it's just there as a figment of my imagination.
I think it takes a tiny percentage. I think up to 20%.
Sweat weasels. Every minute we aren't killing people, we lose 500,000 subscribers. What's that? Terror? Terror?
I was a nice person in high school, but I regret middle school. Middle school was probably the most brutal out of all the bullying that I had to take.
How's that for entertainment?
Middle school was bad. Very traumatic experience. Not just the bullying, but from all the situations that we were put in middle school. Survived the bomb threat because my science partner decided to threaten the school, and I had to report it. Also had to see one of my classmates die during gym class. September 11th happened when I was in 7th grade. Middle school was the worst years, probably, of my school life. Then in high school, when we had to deal with the DC snipers, we were on code orange and code red the entire time while they were looking for the snipers. So that means no recess, no outside activities, no after-school activities.
Down you go!
We were put under curfew.
Good news. I gotta say, our subscribers are loving you. Now we may have some...
All kids and students had to be at home or near their home premises by 5 p.m. For like, was it half a year? Just about?
The Calypsos were right about you.
Got a surprise!
Let's go around, huh?
It was rough. So, I didn't really have very good memories of school at all. I was pretty close to some of my teachers, had a very small group of close friends, but overall, not very good memories. This boy who used to live in the same area as me used to bully you until one day he came up behind you, jabbed you in the ribs, and you ended up punching him really hard in the chest. He left you alone after that. Yeah, one of my bullies ended up going to jail on an unrelated charge. She had marijuana in her jacket that, quote unquote, she borrowed from her boyfriend. So she had that
If I die, I need you to
on
take
her
care of some
person
unfinished
in school
business for me.
and got
First,
arrested for
there's
that.
a signed poster
While in the
of
process of
Leon in my
bullying
room
me,
on
by the way.
Sanctuary. Give it to Lilith. Second, I have a database of compromising information on rival scientists. Please release it all onto the EchoNet. And third...
Hey, science lady! You look like you're about to fall asleep. You don't want to miss your big moment. Terror. Cattle prod.
Kill these sons of bitches!
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get a ticket to Carnivora? You've got to kill for it. Now, I'm no murder slouch like that loser kill pro. I'm a killing pro like that badass murder slouch. So I've got an idea. Couple
our clan are working carnivore as mechanics. If I can creep up on one of them before they get to the employee entrance, I can chop them and sneak in their place. Okay, enough talk. It's time for smaction.
Time for smashing it. It's always a fucking pistol.
Not today.
Sorry. Ain't going out. Loading up.
Thank you for getting rid of your shield for me. She had the devil lettuce, the Jamaican oregano, the forbidden herb, or as Sheva likes to say, the forbidden herb. If you know, you know.
Why was Herb forgetting? Seemed like a decent gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey, hey! This is a professional gig, Vault Thief. Your big moment. If we're gonna get you in the ring, you're gonna need some entrance music. Pick one.
I'm going backwards. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, that was a bit of karma on her part. I honestly wish though I had stood up to my bullies a lot earlier. But sadly it followed me wherever I went. Because I was always going to be the new kid. Didn't really have a good repertoire with everybody, so. But when I did stand up for myself in elementary school, the bullying stopped in elementary, but then it got worse in middle school and high school. I am lost.
Up. Up here.
How do I get up there?
There's stairs. I didn't do anything yet. It was just like a ramp. Stairs. No, it's this way. Like, keep going this way. Oh, look, I missed someone. Right, basically, just keep hitting west, or right west, yeah. Keep hitting west, and there'll be stairs coming up back to the south.
Okay, okay. I was busy moving. I didn't pay attention.
No, that's fine. I gotta pick fight music, but it's like, this is just pictures of fire, skulls, and a parachute. I have no idea what this is.
The middle one. Our entrance song. Like I said, I love the OST. And with the bass boost in this headphones now, it sounds so dry. It sucked because you used to be bullied and you became the bully too.
Oh my god, it's Penn and Teller.
Oh,
Look.
it is them! Oh my god! Pain and Terror. I love it. I completely forgot about those. The Agonizer 9000.
Witness the Agonizer 9000! Who's hungry for some barbecue? Terror, show them what they want! No waivers needed.
Vault Hunter, destroy that core. Trust me.
Laser!
Same, but you were the fat kid, and even in your adult years, you still got people calling you names. Oh yeah, even as an adult, the bullying still goes on, especially for us curvy women, who are always judged for every little thing we do. And you can feel pain.
Care of? You
Hey.
must have questions. I can explain.
Yes, how did she become a siren? That's your first question.
She didn't. She is a
Go ahead,
scientist.
make your observation.
You're a
Love
siren
your
too.
wings, though. Stop looking at me. I want to see your wings.
That is how I've
Girl,
been speaking in your head
stop
and charging the
turning.
volties. As for my particular powers, I'm able to manipulate machines
Yarr.
and anything else with a current. It is known as phase shifting.
Oh, so she took Angel's siren's power.
I had intended to keep this a secret, but best laid plans, robotic murder machine, well, you were there. And now the whole galaxy knows. I'm a star. See you back aboard Sanctuary, Vault Hunter. Oh, and thank you for the rescue.
Angels and speed demons.
Yeah, she took Angel's power, which is hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Have that one yet. Return to the sanctuary. But yeah, pretty much, I've kind of learned to steel myself over the years and stopped caring about what people thought of me and not let it affect me in any shape, way, or form. You know, I say my little spiel about how much of an idiot they are and then kind of just turn my back on them and walk away. It's what I should have done when I was younger, but I didn't have the backbone then as I do now. But if I did have the backbone that I did back then, I probably would have gotten in suspension and probably would have gotten in all sorts of trouble because I definitely would have physically fought back. Yeah. Definitely had to grow very thick skin. Yes, words are just words, but sometimes words can hurt, but it's up to you to decide whether you let those words hurt you or not.
Now that you rescued Tannis, but don't forget that I still outrank you, and I know where you sleep. Kidding, not kidding. Rich!
You remember one day at school on the way home on the bus, one of the classmates, I should say, clotheslined me. I remember for quite a while I couldn't breathe, and my parents were so pissed off and asked me why didn't I do or say anything. And I was like, if I say or do anything now, it's going to be worse tomorrow. So I had to learn to take the hit, suck it up, and stay quiet about it. Which, looking back now, that was a big mistake.
No questions asked.
I should have never let that happen. But knowing now what I know now, I know better. And nobody's ever gonna put me that low ever again in my life. Even as some of the older Korean people here call me a dirty American or a dirty foreigner. Even as people here, including doctors, call me fat and ugly and obese. Even as society shuns me for being different. I'm gonna ignore all their hate. Because at the end of the day, they're not the ones putting the money in the wallet. They're not the ones putting food on the table. They're not the ones waking me up every morning. So it's all about priorities.
Itching for a fight.
I used to have one just like that.
Aura damaging. Fun. They also damage time.
What's it?
The aura abilities on artifacts.
Just so pumped to be here.
Everyone has their price.
Yeah, see, the thing is, people love to give their opinions, but the thing is, only you can give their opinions any weight. You just carry on walking. If they ever come near you or George, you'll go crazy. Yeah.
You know where to find me.
You've got two choices. Buy an SDU or don't. But you definitely should.
That's got plenty of ammo now. I'm gonna save up more for the bank.
I'm bored. Who wants to get into something?
I do not like that next bank upgrade.
And
2
bless you.
million.
Gotta get back out there.
Over 2 million for an upgrade. Good lord.
Lighting your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know. I'm sure we'll be doing this all again soon enough.
And if they try to hurt him, I'll go crazy, and no one wants to see that. Yeah. I mean, I've had people tell me time and time again, and I'm worthless, that I'm useless, that nobody's ever gonna care for me, no one's gonna love me, no one's gonna be my friend. And look where I am now, just ignoring them. If I really took their opinions to heart, I would not be here right now talking to you guys. I'd still be hulking in my little dark corner, pretending that I don't exist in the world. I never would have gotten my book published. I never would have became a streamer. I never would have had an incredible Discord community that I got here. None of that would have happened had I listened to people who kept putting me down.
Seen anything like that?
Great. Now Tanis is a siren?
Hey, killer. Thanks for rescuing Tanis. Seems like no matter what happens, I can always count on you. I wanted to tell you, these days being a siren puts a target on your back.
We should deal with the matter at hand. Though the Vault Hunter cut off the Calypso's pledge drive, they have already collected massive amounts of iridium. They are preparing to use it for something. Perhaps to open the Great Vault.
Tannis, are you saying the Great Vault actually exists?
It exists.
Yeah, I'm with the Vault Hunter. What?
I am merely addressing the evidence we have at hand. Lilith, if the Great Vault is real, there must be a creature of incredible power within.
The Calypsos are already monsters. I don't want to see what happens if they steal that kind of power.
When I was taken, they held me at a stronghold where they were amassing all of their iridium offerings. Whatever their plan entails, it will happen there.
Then that's where we strike. Killer, head down to Roland's Rest and tell Vaughn to rally the raiders. We're ending this.
Blood feud!
You serious? Don't touch that! It's an incredibly expensive, dangerous engine.
Who's he talking to? We didn't touch anything.
We're over at the chest, so.
Woo! Look at you. 4 legendaries?
Here is a pistol, pistol, another pistol.
Games like here. We'll give you pistols. If you want legendary, you gotta compromise and accept our pistols. Boy, that is frustrating. That's really amazing, Grace. Plus 246% weapon damage. That's a lot. Returns 1 bullet to your magazine for every critical hit. Okay. Guess that's better than the current SMG. I'll have to accept that. For the sniper, I don't have anything better than that. I can sell the rest. Let me do 1 pull here. Son of a bitch! Cryo damage. Ugh. Just pistol whip my character, why don't you? Actually, don't. That was rhetorical. George helped me out of your darkness. Don't get me wrong, I still have depression, but he gave me a reason to keep going. That's essentially how I feel about y'all. You guys are the reasons why I keep going, that I keep waking up like 4:30, 5 a.m. in the morning just to be able to stream, just to talk to you guys. You know? If I didn't have that motivation, I'd still be sleeping in right now. Well, maybe. My body would actually let me. Tag an area with a tracker grenade. Your projectiles will home in on tagged enemies for 12 seconds. That's a pretty cool gun. I'll keep that.
No questions asked.
It's true, my job would be boring without talking to y'all. A small community, but a good one? Yeah. No matter how big or small the community is, I still intend on talking to everybody. Making sure I keep tabs with people to make sure that they're doing alright. Checking in every once in a while.
Why not spend it?
A lot of mistakes that the bigger streamers and bigger content creators do is that they tend to ignore the fact that without your community, you kind of are nothing. The community kind of makes you. And it's what gives life to the content that the creator makes, you know? Without consumers consuming, there would be no streamer, you know? They would just be existing, but they wouldn't really be anything big or real. If that makes any sense. Sell that one.
Happy to help.
Welcome.
Puts me at 558.
This is one of the best SDUs money can buy. So get to buying it.
Halfway there. But the bank SDU is at 18 million. Jeez. I got a lot of grinding to do later.
Need to hold more stuff? I've got 3 words for you. Storage
But yeah, I'm kind of humble in that sense that no matter how consistent or big or small I am here in YouTube, I'm very well aware that the community is what makes this good. So, without you guys consuming my content, there'd be no purpose in me being a content creator, now is there? Do we not have access to this place yet? Why are we not seeing it on the map? Over at Devil's Razor? Splinterlands. Ah, okay, now we do have access to it. I see it now. Okay, we can go to Boomtown and then head slightly south of the map? Yeah. Okay, I see it now. You're gonna have to book them for a nail clipping again? That's gonna be fun. Oh my god. Our big Chow Chow, Yogi, he does not like his feet touched at all. And you're dealing with like almost 120-pound hunk of fur. A pile of fur. And as soon as you touch his feet, he's like struggling and flailing around. Having to help my mom with the dogs is frustrating. The little pommies, they're easy to do. But that Chow Chow Yogi is surely something else. George gets aggressive, it's understandable. Some pets are just very sensitive. I remember my cat Keating, she did not like her paws touched at all. She would throw a hissy fit if you touched it. Appeal. Sure, why not? Ooh, I like the color configuration on that. That's kind of nice. Let's do sure, why not? He has to be muzzled? Oof, that's rough. that's actually kind of pretty. Color. You know what? We'll do that. Okay, I like my new look now. You trained him to put it on, but once it's on, he hates it. Understandable. Did you get anything good out of that? Ooh, laser beam?
Slightly different pistol.
Damn.
It's acid damage.
Okay.
Calling it better is exaggeration. Here, you want one?
Why?
God, no, the button. Oh, I have two actually.
Ooh. Little shit tripped you up in the vets when he was trying to get it off. Oh. Weapon shell capacity.
It has a
10K.
It has a wind up.
Yeah, my sniper has that too. Alright, let's get her mysterious.
I don't mind them on the fully automatic though.
Yeah. My sniper one's not automatic, unfortunately. At church, you have to bring your pets for a blessing? Oh. I bet that's fun. Alright, I know where we need to go now. For some reason, it just never popped up on the map. But I know where it is now.
Then I don't have to reload. It's just hilarious.
Oh, he did a cute thing today? What did he do? Did he give you the little old puppy ass?
You just need to give him some catnip.
He grabbed his blanket in his mouth and tried to give it to you. Oh, he was like, tuck me in the bed, please.
That's all I need to hear.
That's cute. Alrighty. Here, go straight down.
It's right.
Greetings, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock, and I require you to hunt and kill things for me. You see, the Borderlands are full of rare and dangerous specimens. I will pay you top dollar for their trophies. A rare antlered spider ant. I must
Apparently,
have
I
it on
can't
my
enter
credits
that
and kill
using the
it.
vehicle. Okay, now you're in the vehicle. You gotta come out.
I mean,
I don't know why it won't let us in with the vehicle. He wanted to bring his blanket onto the sofa for cuddles. Oh, it's so sweet. He's a cutie patootie.
Outlaws. Bounty. That's all I need to hear. Count me in.
You made it?
Still doesn't do as much damage as my pistol, though.
My assault rifle now does electric damage.
Hello, podcaster.
Claptrap. Didn't think I'd see you down here.
Are you kidding? When I heard Mysterious Leader was recording an episode on Pandora, I had to come help. I'm a huge fan. I subscribed and everything.
That was you. Oh. Well, have you seen Private Francis around?
You ain't having his sticky hairy blanket on you? Ew. When you put it like that, ew.
Our lead is dead? Aw, man.
No way! A mysteriously Arito never gives up. This trash heap is now a crime scene, and we're going to solve it.
Can we kill Trap Trap?
The Vault Hunter is the co-host.
Only we could sacrifice him, you know? Get your booty over here, Claptrap.
Looks like any other place on Pandora.
It's not a murder without a body.
No idea. Looks like any other place on Pandora.
It's not a murder without a body.
Oh, here. I have a gun you can use because I don't have the DLC apparently.
No idea. Looks like any other place on Pandora.
He farts and drools on his blanket. It's gross.
Good luck finding a body around here. Pretty much
Sounds like every other guy I've met, Pika.
Uh-oh.
What?
Wait, that skag dropped a leg. In crimson armor.
It's a leg.
Of course! Skags eat Crimson Raiders all the time. Hell, half the time they don't even make it through their first mission. Francis must have gotten these. We gotta find the rest of them, co-host. Track down those Skags.
Are we sure it was the skags that killed him? Looks like maybe his body was dropped out of that pipe above the crime scene. Might have been killed elsewhere.
What? That would be so complicated. You have a lot to learn about solving crime, Ava. First rule, eliminate the impossible. Second rule, eliminate anything too complicated for me to understand. Whatever's left.
You were just thinking about something? What? What were you thinking about here?
Now that's a chunk of Francis. What's it tell you?
This could have come from any part of him.
We gotta find more Francis if we're gonna solve this.
PJ party. What if some don't wear PJs or even own PJs? Well, just dress up appropriately then? Question mark?
Yeah.
Because I know some
No.
people sleep in the
Have
nude.
to.
I'm aware. But that doesn't mean that you can be nude on cam.
I don't know PJs. I'm not doing Commando either.
Yeah, no birthday suits.
No, I normally wear a t-shirt and shorts. It's just what I do.
I typically
There's
wear
not
just
much
like an
here. It's been
oversized.
in this
I have like
skag
a
for a while.
quadruple X large shirt that I just put on top as my pajamas, and that's it. But I gotta be able to wear my new PJs I got.
It's funny because like I run to the ammo boxes even though I never need them.
Lucky you.
I don't reload. I realize I totally can't.
Better than that.
Gold Hunter, I know Claptrap's excited about helping, and he's our only subscriber, but I really think we should look at that pipe back at the crime scene. Can you go talk to
What is
him?
this?
Weapons cache.
Shitty one?
Yep, unfortunately. Jump off of here and talk to Claptrap.
Hey, Claptrap, I heard you wanted to talk.
Claptrap, this is useless. We should check out that pipe. Like
And
Aiden
what
said.
did Death say? It was a bit loud when he was talking. He was talking about that he doesn't really wear PJs, just wears a shirt and shorts.
You're only looking for big chunks of Francis. We gotta get the tiny stuff. We're gonna pick up every toenail, every eyebrow, every vertebrae. Get in there with a fine-tooth comb. Ooh, also teeth. Also teeth. Gotta get the teeth.
That's not the way to do this, Claptrap. Look, I checked Private Francis's assignments, and he was outfitted with a head-mounted echo cam. We only need to find the head, and we'll have footage of what happened to him.
Stop telling me I'm wrong. I'm your biggest fan, and that means you have to listen to my theories.
Francis
lot
was
like
sent here
the,
to monitor a bandit chief named Beef
Crazy
Pliskin.
fan.
Turns out he made his war camp in the same old doll mining facility the pipe is coming out of. That's a pretty solid lead.
What kind of shorts? Girl.
Go nowhere. Well, I take this case toenail by toenail.
Let's investigate this Beef guy. Try knocking on the door to the facility.
Well, I mean, as it gets colder, I switch to sweatpants.
Don't tell her it's gray sweatpants.
I have multiple colors. Thank you.
Please don't trouble
I have a pair of gray sweatpants, I have a pair of black sweatpants. I think I even have some like Christmas red sweatpants. That's what everyone else tells me. Like, well, it's Christmas.
Don't solve anything without me. You need your co-host.
See? I knew it. I knew she was going to be peeping about the gray sweatpants.
Wait up. Let me talk to them. I'm a master negotiator.
Nuh-uh. I am not chasing you on a big magnet again. I'm taking this one.
That was one time.
Hey, you've reached the holy war camp of Beef Pliskin. If you are a rival sect of the Children of the Vault looking to wage sin war upon us, please use the loading dock entrance on the south side of the building. For business inquiries, press 2.
Well, it's gotta be 2, right?
Pika.
Hey, I'm
It
looking for a
isn't
human
cold
head.
enough yet, Pika.
Like a specific Crimson Raider one, not just any head. It's for a podcast.
Oh, I love podcasts. Which one? Have I heard of it?
It's called Mystery-ishness? Man, I always forget. Oh, right, it's on the mission tracker. Mysteriouslier.
Mysteriouslier? Never heard of it, but I'm always looking for something new. You got a new subscriber, bud.
Back off! I'm the only fan they need!
Hey, fine. I don't have a ton of free time anyway.
I am not Pika.
Catch up on my actual play bunkers and
I already know what gray sweatpants do.
time to kill these germs.
Doesn't really take much of an imagination.
Good work pissing him off, co-host. You'll see. Here's the plan. While you draw their attention,
You old thief!
I'm coming for you, thief!
Get back to boot camp!
Hey, bud. It was a Crimson Raider head you were looking for, right? I know exactly where it is. You'll never find it.
It's on now.
I am real. Now I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
Calypso. Move in. Looking out. Break fall.
You can do better than that. Come on, I got a shit!
Please let it be November. Oh my goodness.
It's just getting started. Here come me! The bombs are on! Protect the family! Shame you won't find the head, bud, and your podcast won't make it past 2 episodes. Just like 86% of all new podcasts. Look it up. People just lose interest once it becomes a job.
I mean, he kind of sort of right about that. But not everybody does it for the money. I'm wide awake at 1:37 a.m. I can either be good or naughty. You chose naughty. Okay, where did we go?
He does the electrical thing. Looks like we need to find the power.
Follow the line, I guess.
I see two switches. I've been shooting them. I just don't know what they do. I don't know which one is correct and which one is not.
Oh boy. Pew pew pew. Yeah, know it.
Is that it? Ready for more.
Where your hat go? You found it? You getting cold, Pika? Need somebody to warm you up?
It's beautiful!
Yes and yes. Okay, so they're both up.
There we go.
Is over.
You're never finding that head.
I just got enough. I found. Oh, he completely ignored me.
Okay, ow! I'm rethinking this. Look, bud, how about I just give you the head and I don't die? Would that work?
Oh, I was sort of hoping to hit you like a piñata until Boss Loot came out.
Well, I mean, I got some chests. You can totally have... Drop your investigation. This is not for you to know.
Wait, what the hell?
Okay. But I got my loot after all.
I guess I got a new pistol.
Whoa.
This guy's cold. Pretty sus. As in vicious.
Yeah, I was here for it.
We can't trust eyewitnesses. Use your brain, co-host. We figure out what happened from the clues he left behind. This boss arena is now a crime scene.
No, what we need to do is find Francis's head.
You're still stuck on old clues. A true mysterious Leorino knows that the only clue that matters is the most recent one. I'll bet I can open any hatch in this place and find a better clue than you.
Claptrap, we're not doing this.
No, I'm serious. I can just...
Claptrap, you okay? What'd you find?
I found the clue we needed. Come on down.
Let's see what he found. Good job, Claptrap.
Don't push it. Now let's play back Francis's last recorded.
Oh, Pika. You poor thing. Got yourself a wedgie.
Wow. So the whole mystery was that this guy was an idiot. Everyone knows Skags loves sardine oil. No wonder he got eaten.
Vault Hunter, this is exactly what happened to the guy on Eden 6. And we never got to hear from the guy on Promethea, but he killed himself after committing a murder. I think we're actually onto a supernatural murder spree. But even as that thought makes a chill go down our spines, so too has the trail gone cold. We're left with a dead end and only questions to keep us company. 3 seemingly unrelated victims, all sharing a bizarre cause of death. Each case growing more and more mysteriouslier. Thanks for listening.
Supernatural murder spree? Well, this podcast has officially jumped the June Pie Diamond Shark. 1 star, unsubscribe. Click.
Sweet.
You're just glad you're a woman, 'cause damn.
I'll put it to good use. You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once. Leaving already? Well, it's your funeral.
Let's continue on with the main quest.
Okay. Splat 'em.
You'd have lost feeling in your sausage if you were a dude.
Feeling in your sausage, because that doesn't really happen. Like usually when you restrict the blood flow,
And this is why I want to make a podcast of the differences between men and women so we can understand each other a lot better.
Bounty hunting
Especially
and a band
breaking
of
some
outlaws, huh?
myths.
I've always wanted to star in a
of
western.
the,
Let's do
opposite
it.
genders that we still believe. Gotta properly educate people. I see a legendary hunt down there. Let's go for that one.
What?
There's a legendary hunt.
Hunt?
Mm-hmm.
Hunt.
Walk around Pandora is how you get yourself killed. Get in a roll cage and kick some ass.
It wasn't a backwedgie? Oh, good lord, girl.
A rare antlered spider ant. I must have it on my credenza. Kill it.
Got stuck.
Well done, Vault Hunter. Well done indeed. I shall hang Mercenary Day decorations from those antlers.
Another pistol? Really? Game. You're officially stuck. Got it.
Need to balance the weight out, that's all.
Apparently so.
Yeah, whatever.
Vault Hunter, you're here. We're under attack. Help!
squash the Crimson Raiders once and for all. Tyrene, send in Brayden.
I anoint thee, Ravager of Roland's Reach Around!
Woo!
Roland's Reach Around, huh?
Hells yeah! Go forward and lay waste, my gladiator! Your soon-to-be god commands it!
What the suck? It's a glower! Watch out!
Brayden! Ah, damn it! Whatevers.
You like the weakest monsters.
All right, that was scary for you. Roland's Rest is safe. It's about time we got a win.
Now let's bro chat. Hey, I hear we're launching an attack on the Calypso stronghold. It's about time. I'm all in, bro. I'm through being the Calypso's plaything. Blood feud! Hear me, bros and bronettes. This is our moment. We're gonna ride to the Calypso's gates and show
Those posers what happens when you mess with the Crimson Raiders. Crimson Raiders! Into the breach! To the cathedral! Ride, my Crimson Army! Ride
Someone get him some
toward
pants.
victory!
No, that's just the way Vaughn is, unfortunately. Hey, Velveteen. How you doing today, hon? Let's do that one.
Dude, it makes a bunch of turrets. That's kind of cool.
What, the gun?
Yeah.
If you don't know his story, play Tales from the Borderlands. Yeah, I don't have that one yet, and I have yet to play that one. Ooh.
Look, it makes a bunch of turrets.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah, Pika doesn't have any capability on PC to play games. He has an ancient laptop.
You're attacking us? Are you serious? Eat turrets, you shitwaffles.
Ah, craps. Wonder where those went.
Later, Crimson Traitors!
Crap.
Say what?
Cannot reach the Calypso stronghold while those turrets are active.
We had to do that,
We'll
unfortunately.
shut them down with phase shift, but for a task that large, I will need my iridium amplifier. It is in my secret lab, hidden beneath an old doll mine nearby. Vaughn will show you the way.
Group of fun. Okay, Pika, be patient. A capable computer or
Well, that went
laptop
real bad, but
given to you
as long
one-
as you
one day.
survived, we still got hope, bro. So, anyway, and this is a little weird. A ghost in my head told me you'd need help getting into the old doll mine. I'm into it. One sec. Cardio live! So, how's my ass look from back there? Woo! Almost there!
He runs like he has an eternal wedgie.
Mine's that way.
Open the damn door, Vaughn.
There you go. Happy hunting.
Secret lab awaits. When my siren powers first manifested, I knew I would need a covert area where I could experiment with them. Using an iridium-based amplifier in the open would draw unwanted attention, and this abandoned doll mining operation provided a perfect cover.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Vaughn just contacted me, said he saw some COV chasing a bird through the mines. Must have been Talon. Go track her down while I keep Mordecai busy. Mordecai already lost one bird. My dude can't lose another one. His heart will break. He's real sensitive, you know.
Telltales took it down when they went down. Yeah.
I hope you don't mind hoofing it, as they say. Do you have hooves? Honestly, most people are just a senseless collection of shapes and colors to me. When my powers first manifested, a city's worth of electricity was coursing through my entire body. I laid my hand on a washing machine for balance, and it instantly exploded. We were still finding loose socks weeks later. I realized I had no control over these new abilities. I needed to find someplace where the only person I must accidentally kill was myself. Yes,
God, apparently they use my ammo when it does that. That's crazy. Holy shit. Like, how do I have 0 ammo? This is me we're talking about.
I might actually break a sweat. Didn't break a sweat.
Actually, if you had a PC or a decent laptop, you would play spooky games. We're gonna start that up next week. Spooky.
This way is also blocked. So it is my responsibility to walk you through each and every step. You must find a way to open those transport doors. Some Vault Hunter ingenuity, which is to say, you should start breaking things with reckless abandon. You do you.
Never goes to make anything good.
Is proving oddly satisfying. Oh, right. Lilith usually offers some affirmation. One moment. Kudos.
Not today. Next.
Fear me, for I am not. Don't die. Damn it.
not hit that Sonata.
Right to death!
My favorite!
I don't see where it is. Wait, do you?
I'm sorry!
That's it. On. Alright. I don't know, dude. That guy, like, he was invisible on my screen. I'm like, I don't see him.
It was probably because he was so tiny you couldn't see him.
Especially in my mech, I'm like, I can't tell who.
Another anointed.
It seems insanely obvious. This is going to be some sort of puzzle that we gotta rotate, I think. I just don't know how we're pushing this stuff.
Hey.
Brick, do we really need 50 of these shock crystals?
Well, you get a lot of them at a time, so it ain't so bad.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, just talking to myself. You know
I
how
think we're also following the wrong quest.
Yeah, we're on the side mission. Oh, left it over there. Okay, coming. We'll get you there, Pika. No worries.
Brick, dead end.
Come on, it's a mine. There's gotta be some explosives you can use.
Like 5 explosives. It looks like one would be more than enough.
Okay, I got all the stupid shock crystals. Who needed these again?
Oh, they're for some bounty board dude. Oh, Brendan. But like with an O. Yeah.
Okay, what's really going on, Brick?
Nothing. Crystals. Nothing. Shut up. Leave me alone.
That's money. Don't wear it out.
No.
No! Bad Birdie! Go away!
Really? Up there?
Damn it! Someone take down that friggin' bird already!
Oh, okay. So yeah, you had to loop back around in order to get it up there.
Did we get it? Ah! We still didn't get it! Damn that bird!
Ah, you gotta go through the entire thing.
Yeah, but we need one more explosive to get through that door.
It's up
I don't
there.
see it.
I see it. How do we get up there? The hell? How do we get over there? This is a dead end.
Oh, silly.
Hmm?
Oh, that's not the answer this time.
No. Well, how the hell did we get up there?
Wildlife conservation seems to be a side quest, so maybe it's the main quest? We're actually helping Tannis out.
Everybody chilling like a villain. Y'all doing good. I'm getting hungry. Wonder what I should eat.
Food.
Obviously.
What? Ice waffles.
Night night, Velveteen. Sweet dreams, hon.
Could be a nice big train.
You know,
With waffles out of
these
ice.
derelict remains of my old employer's mine fill me with nostalgia. Ah, the good old days when I was an ambitious researcher, led only by limitless creativity and unbound by archaic concepts like physics.
like that guy died of excitement. Listen up, kids. Sometimes thrills can kill. A functioning pair of CO-class arm units? Maybe I'll finally know what a hug feels like.
I thought I could fit through there. Apparently I couldn't.
Won't be too chunky.
Apparently. I'm a chunky monkey.
You know, apparently I was reading where someone said like the best weapon in the game is literally the Iron Bear that Moz has, their action ability.
Really?
You can literally play the entire game just using it.
Well then.
It used to apparently suck. Then they buffed it, and then...
They just kind of left it as is, huh?
Yeah.
Now cross that sky bridge. We must obtain my iridium amplifier if we are to stand a chance against those turrets.
You went Chris Splunk. Not Chris Splat, Chris Splunk. Always shit.
Double kudos! My lab isn't far now. As my professors often said, you're making progress. Now please put down the blowtorch. Just...
Beware the manvark. Additionally, kill the manvark.
The hell did it go?
So the manvark's reign of terror is over. For now.
And boom
goes through my ammo so quickly. But since I never use ammo, I guess it's worth it, right?
Yeah. That wing just flipped and flopped.
This pistol's doing like 3 times the amount of damage it says it does, by the way. It says 800 something, and I'm hitting people for like 2K.
Outside. Miss it somehow? Oh, okay, it's further up. You're finally warm? Yay!
Artwork, bigger or more. Wait, I lost count.
Level 40!
You're nearly there. But like everything and everyone on Pandora, it seems the elevator to my lab is irrevocably broken. You will need to find another way underground. The lab entrance is in the large cavern. I'm not sure I can be more descriptive than that. It's a cavern, and it happens to be large.
Diabolical.
Did you just slide down and level up?
Yes.
That's interesting.
You jelly.
Little jelly. No, I'm not. I'm a higher level than you are, so I got no room to complain.
Yes, because our levels keep bouncing around. I have no idea why. Like for a while there, I was a little bit higher than you. I'm like, we started at the same time.
Yeah, I don't understand the leveling system either.
Just wanted to let you know that we're working on it. I've got a big surprise for you. Huge reveal. You're gonna love it.
Troy, come on, we talked about this.
Anyway, the Great
Necro
Vault
Defense.
of Beckon.
The first time I ever heard the name of the Iridian homeworld was from Lada's own lips. We were driving across the desert in my turd buggy when we came across some ruins. The bots scattered out, chirping and beeping. I keep an eye out for the racks while Lada starts digging in the sand. Then she looks up at the moon and says, Necro Defeo. As if she can already see it. Necro Defeo. Ha! That's a funny name.
Anyone else want to try? Got it! Step to the wrong chick.
You were looking for a saucy little minecart called Kate. She will show you the way. Brief and tumultuous affair that ended when our tracks went separate ways, as they say. Sometimes. Now, caress the minecart. Just trust me on this one. Oh, shut
The rest of them.
You heard the lady.
Barkheads! Destroy them! If those things get into my lab, they could damage my precious equipment. Now stroke my X once more. Thank you, Kate. We'll catch up soon. Now, Vault Hunter, the entrance is just down that corridor. You are nearly there.
Got it, huh?
There it is! My iridium amplifier. We'll need to bring it back to Roland's Rest. Disable those couplings and begin preparing it for transport. For the record, I never let anyone inside my lab. But for you, I will make an exception this time. Excellent! Now, lower the amplifier. I believe one of those switches is more than up to the task.
Isn't it your lab? Shouldn't you know what the hell?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I'm problems.
Yeah, you do it.
Well done! I see why Lilith always sends you to do, well, everything. For now, we can install the amplifier in Roland's Rest. I've already instructed that human sculpture Vaughn to assist you in its transport. You can meet him in the garage downstairs.
Hey, Vault Hunter. So, my head ghost told
So
me
what's
to
it
help you drive
supposed to
an
do?
iridium
This is
whatever
for the
daily back
side
to
mission to
Roland's
open up
Rest for
that
safekeeping.
side
Still
door
into
over
it.
here.
Waiting for you outside. No
For this
rush.
I know,
part.
but like, what are
I got some
what are we
sweet
supposed to
tunes.
make it become?
Oh yeah, Digby Vermouth.
All of them are supposed to be green, I believe. Okay, so apparently this is a bigger part. Can't open just yet. Never mind. So we had the answer before.
Oh.
That's a portrait of Handsome Jack, before he became the torturing, mass-murdering CEO of Hyperion. Back when he was just a coder, a husband, and soon-to-be
You hanging
father
in
of
there,
the
Pika?
aforementioned Angel. There's a hidden chamber behind that portrait. You'll have to move it out of the way. Don't worry, that button is perfectly disinfected. I never even touch it with my hands.
Uh-huh.
From our findings in the vault, I believe sirens are able to imbue memories into physical objects.
I said, you hanging in there,
It
Pika?
would be a conscious effort. I recovered one of Angel's childhood toys. Start there. You were looking for a stuffed toy Thracian Tetra Bear. As cuddly as the real thing, minus the neurotoxic claws.
Captain Bear, who is a bear? Who is a bear? Captain Bear.
Hey, Angel. And who is this guy?
Captain Bear, he eats crime.
Oh, he must be eating a lot with that big belly, huh? Hey, Angel, darling, what's that on your arm? Did you do that?
Blue. I don't know where it came
I'm
from.
starting to get sleepy because you're getting warm. Aw, go get some rest, sweetie.
Sweetheart, it's real pretty. Hey, honey, can you get in here for a minute?
I was correct. That was a memory from when Angel's powers first manifested. There are other items she might have interacted with. Look for an old vending machine.
right, night, night, Pika. Sweet dreams,
Angel.
girl.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry I didn't see you standing there.
Be a
don't
good girl
say any of
now.
those words that Daddy said, okay?
Okay.
Right,
Is the
you're
machine
good.
broken?
Yeah, looks like no candy for us. Hey, why don't you go back into the waiting room with Mommy, darling? The doctor's gonna be here any minute, okay?
I think I can fix it.
What the hell did you just do, Angel?
Like most sirens, it seems using her powers became instinctual soon after acquiring them. She had no concept of what a phase shift even was, only that she could talk to machines, and more importantly, that they listened to her. There should be a turret somewhere in the room. Find that next.
Oh, that's true. Well, have fun.
I could do that all over again.
There it is. Simply touch it to trigger the memory.
But we had already opened it.
Yeah.
Daddy, help!
Look, you filthy bandit. Just give us back our daughter, okay?
Are you kidding? She's a freaking siren. I'm gonna be a trillionaire. You and your wife get out of here before I sick my turrets on you. Forget the kid. Go make another one.
No, I want to go home!
Shut up, kid, or I'll... Hey, what the...
I want to go home!
Get down! No! 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 Angel, what did you do? What did you do?
What did you do? I still feel no sympathy for Jack.
Angel's pain was so great that it was enough to repower that turret. That terrified girl's scars run deep. There's one more artifact. Look for a Hyperion communication satellite.
Communication satellite? That...
No can do, my sweet little angel. You're in that chair for your own good, okay?
You're such an asshole!
Language. Look, sweetheart, I can't let you out because of what she did to your mother, okay? I just couldn't bear it if something else happened to you.
You didn't mean to.
Shh, I know, darling. That's why you need to stay in that chair. But I got you something. That chair is connected to the entire Hyperion network. Now you can see through every satellite we own around every planet in the sky. You've got the best view in the whole universe from that chair. We're gonna work together. You and me, kiddo. Sound good?
Yeah. Okay.
I love you, Angel.
I love you too, Dad.
Angel spent most of her life chasing Hyperion technology. With those memories, I think I have enough to fix the water purifier now. Go to Roland's Rest, and I will attempt to interface with it.
Air purifier? Is that why the hell we're here?
I suppose so. What's left there? Just making sure. Fast travel back to rest.
Alright, I'm ready.
No need to run through this whole thing.
Outlaws? Bounty? That's all I need to hear. Count me in.
Executing phase shift. All this makes much more sense now. Angel's memories did indeed contain the information I required. It seems the Hyperion water purifier had a planned obsolescence chip inside it. I'll simply override it, and we can be done with this water ship nonsense. We did it, Vault Hunter, and all it took was reliving the traumatic childhood of a fallen angel. Let Vaughn know his water purifier is working once again.
How does that get us past the turrets?
You got the water working again! That's awesome! Water slide city, baby! Ooh, slick, wet, shiny, glistening. Oh yeah, also, no one's dying of thirst, so that's pretty good too.
I question Vaughn sometimes.
All the time?
Mm-hmm. Go to garage. Coming in garage? the garage sanctuary? Is that what it's saying? Sometimes the sun window, the customers are planning something at their stronghold. It's time to rally your allies and bring down. Go to garage.
It looks like it's up near. Boomtown? Unable to fast travel?
Unable to activate point. Okay, looks like we gotta drive there then. It could be unsaved or something. It could be light. Maybe we're gonna fast travel.
I'll see you soon, Sarge.
Okay, that was considered off the map.
Hyperion. We're not the bad guys in
Well
this
then.
one.
Okay, you got me. Now it's my turn.
Why doesn't it save my features? Why does it keep going to this?
What are you doing, like when you summon it?
Respawn vehicle.
I don't know what to do.
Put some steel into your heel at the catch ride.
That's frustrating. I don't know why it doesn't save it.
I don't know, saving mine.
Buzzing. It took us right here.
You come to work out. As always, another fight. Am I right or am I right?
Hello.
I guess we gotta go to Sanctuary then.
Oh, that's true. That is a garage in Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
Could be more fucking specific though.
I know. I'm like, you got two markers telling us to go to the fast travel points, but no marker on Sanctuary. Make it make sense.
Outlaws. Bounty. That's all I need to hear. Count me in.
for a fact.
Ah, you're a terrible negotiator. Your business is always appreciated.
Oh, I smell fresh blood.
Check back later. They might look small, but they're actually just far away. Lining your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know. Ah, you're a terrible negotiator. Any item anywhere. Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer. I'm sure we'll be doing it all again soon enough.
Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked.
Always a pleasure.
Talk to Ellie and activates it.
Oh, hey, y'all. Been wanting to get my flirt on. You'll do fine.
Nope, not her either.
I was expecting you to get lost.
Oh, that pink.
My favorite customer.
I'm doing that. I'm gonna Google this and figure it out. Page Oh.
Okay.
We gotta go back to her lab.
Here's a garage in her lab.
Yeah. Gotta use the console towards the southern side of the room to lower the reactor. Then head to the garage area and enter the sandblast scar travel book. And then we gotta drive Vaughn's technical vehicle.
With what?
One of the artifact processor.
Oh. You're at the golden chest. I go to the diamond chest for a few taps.
I just don't understand it.
I'm just trying to get a better weapon.
Your main navigator Baylex here. Check it in. We all cool. Cool. I can see you. Come over.
Bandits.
Guns for every occasion. Ah, you're a terrible negotiator. Don't spend it all in one place, except right here.
So, what's your current shield?
Check back later for more fantastic deals.
I should get a
Capacity is at 4,061.
Okay. I'll grab this since you have the DLC and I don't. This is stupid.
You've got two choices. Buy an SDU or don't. But you definitely should.
Am I really just less than 800 short of getting the...
Need to hold more stuff? I've got 3 words for you. Storage
Oh, is that
deck
the
upgrade.
700,000 one?
Let me see if I can sell this one more item. Sell that one.
Your business is always appreciated.
There we go.
And
Enjoy. No refund.
Oh my god, that went from 7,000 to 2 million instantly. What the hell?
I know.
That's a huge jump.
That's why you didn't hear me say ouch earlier.
You're probably going to die.
I thought you'd been focusing a lot more on your updates, so I thought your tier would be a lot higher. Damn.
I went, ow, that's a steep increase.
Damn.
Yay, looky here, a new fucking pistol.
Right?
Well, for 2 more levels, I can't use it now.
This could get messy. The suspense. Knowledge is sexy.
No, you're playing Tetris.
Yeah,
Sexy.
there we go.
Yo, stop. Pause. You fucking stupid thing. Garbage.
Hello.
Yeah.
You'll know you've gone full crazy if them psychos start to make sense of you talking.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I'm a
What?
skeleton.
Oh.
Yeah, the skin. It's called horror punk. You're a neon skeleton.
I am just so pumped to be here.
You know what? I will go ahead and do the skeleton one.
Later.
You know what I miss about the old country? The suckers. Sure, there are suckers here, but the quality.
He makes a good point.
Fucker.
Suckers. I think this might be a good place to wrap up.
What up?
Alright, come on, game. Give me some good. This was a terrible pull. None of the grenades are better than the one I currently have.
Yep, I did that. 2 keys down there.
And it gave me another pistol. Love you too, game. Alright. Okay, just 2 more levels and I'll be able to equip that one at least.
Welcome to my world. It's like, yay, I got something for 2 more levels from now.
But we should be relatively close to the ending of the game.
We have like 2 more vaults to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this should be very weird.
Let's sell the grenade.
Everyone has their price. Shoot more.
You've got as much as anyone could handle. Very nice. Now, load up. Perhaps at one of my vending machines. You've got 2 choices. Buy an SDU or don't. But you definitely should.
Think of all the stuff I can hold.
And it's shotgun. Of course it is. 'Cause why wouldn't it be?
Why wouldn't what be?
The lefty I used. Sucked.
You've got enemies and I've got ammo. No questions asked. I used to have one just like that. Support
You know what the craziest thing about that backpack upgrade?
What?
There's 4 more after it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Soldier of fortune, soldier of style.
There you go. Wrong holiday, but whatever. Okay, this gun is weird. Look at this.
Whoa.
I don't understand it, but
Kinda cool. Ricocheting laser beam?
well, no, the laser beam is my passive skill. Like every
Oh.
so many shots, it shoots a incendiary, and it replaces the incendiary round. But the way it shoots, I don't understand it.
Interesting.
Because the regular bullets do it too. You just can't see it.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we will wrap up here for now.
Alright.
Oh, goodness. As sad as it is, it's time for us to wrap up stream. Since today is my Friday, I'll have the next 2 days off, and I'll be back on my Monday, y'all Sunday, for some spoopy time. We should be collaborating with a couple of people. I'll need to confirm to make sure. But I will post the schedule as soon as I can when I figure that out. And if there are no collabs, then we will go ahead and do some more of the horror game that I last played called Madison. Hopefully I will get unstuck. Yeah, you guys have a good night and a good weekend. I don't think I'm doing anything in particular this weekend, so I'll be in the VC chilling if anybody wants to hang out. About it. Keep a close eye on the P. Diddy stuff. I got a long day at work. I gotta go in early and grab some papers to grade because I did a lot of testing on Tuesday. I've got like about 32 pages to grade. Take about an hour, roughly. I don't get any interruptions. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye, guys. See you in a couple of days. Mwah.